Director. That's right.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Winnie with 105. Women's Raw Masters 2 at 56 kilos. It's also crazy to see some of these lifters that come into play because it's like you don't expect a lot of like masters lifters, and it's like it seems like recently it's just getting more and more popular from what I've seen personally.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Masters lifting is absolutely taken a big jump in overall numbers, especially in the New York scene, especially with the Conan Classic, as well as some other like Masters only meets that have really just highlighted the abilities of all of our Masters lifters in the state.
It does.
Brian Paredes, absolutely beautiful squat with 115.
Come on, Winnie, let's go. Nice and solid squat for Winnie with 3 white lights for her. Next up, we have Yael. I hope I'm getting that right. With 117.5 kilos on the bar, women's raw open 60.
Just want to give a quick precursor, folks. We don't get pronunciations for folks' names ahead of time, so if we do say your name wrong, it is not our intent.
Terribly sorry.
If you do want to say your name right, just let us know. We're more than happy to change it. Also, folks, if you guys are watching on YouTube, let us know in the chat where you're watching from, who you're watching for, and just let us know what lifters you are supporting. We like to let our lifters know on stream that they're being supported not only at the venue, but across the country as well.
Today is a day to have a day, man. It really is. It wasn't terrible. It's nice
Bad
and
day
sunny
to have a
outside.
day.
Yeah, I know.
Bad day for a day.
Oh, no, never. Come on, let's go.
Yael, beautiful.
Nice.
Emmanuel Cortez.
What do we got? 3 white lights for Yael. Alexa up next, 125 kilos, 67 and a half for her weight class in the women's raw open.
That was a good lift for Emmanuel. Coming up next is Marco Vargas on platform 1 with 363 pounds. Folks, we are cruising right along here.
Cruising for a bruising, y'all.
And now Marco Vargas is a raw Team 3 lifter. So he's between the ages of 18 and 19.
165 kilos. I think that's the heaviest squat so far. Come on, Alexa. See, a lot of people like to just try to bum rush and go like as heavy as they can, but like 9 for 9 is really what you really want to go for,
Absolutely.
you know?
Absolutely.
And 3 white lights for Alexa. Next up, we have Jessica, 127.5 kilos in the women's raw open, 67.5 kilo weight class.
Yeah, and powerlifting, getting that total is the name of the game. Ultimately, you want to... So, who inevitably wins a powerlifting meet is who has the highest total compared to their body weight.
Yeah,
right?
it's by dots.
If you are trying to go for a podium spot, it is a lot more important. Rather than going for those heavy numbers, you want to get as many clean attempts as you can because that just adds pounds to the total.
All right, come on, Jessica. Ooh.
And there you go, Jessica.
And I can already tell that new playlist is putting in work.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fan of it.
3 white lights for Jessica.
Nelson Castillo on his way up, 172 and a half. That's 380 pounds.
Jayeta with 130 kilos, women's raw open 67.5 kilo weight class. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm terribly sorry once again, folks.
All right, bars loaded here on platform 2. For Jada.
That's a clean squat from Nelson, but was it depth? Did it meet our adequate depth?
It did not meet depth, unfortunately, for Andrew. No, not Andrew. Oops.
So, Jimmy, you lift a lot more frequently than I do at the moment. Could you tell us what depth is?
So depth is essentially you're going below the parallel with your hip crease, and you want to make sure that you hit that on every attempt because that's how you're going to get 3 white lights. Sometimes you're going to struggle out of the hole. I personally don't always have that issue, but I know like some lifters that I lift around, they do have that issue where they get stuck at a midpoint. Mm-hmm. So hopefully I want to see as many lifters go 9 for 9 as possible. So sometimes you see people taking that very low first attempt just to kind of snowball, and then they'll take a 30 or 40 kilo jump, and then they'll take another 10. And a nice smooth squat.
Very nice, Jada.
3 white lights for Jada. Next up we have Jamie with 140 kilos Women's Raw open at 67.5. That is insane.
I'll say we're loading up some weight, folks, and this is the New York State Championship. So this is a state-level meet. There's a lot of our lifters on our roster today that are looking to punch their ticket to USAPL Raw Nationals in Salt Lake City later this year.
It is, and starting next year, you'll have to compete at a state or regional level to hit the qualifying total, which they're taking a huge hike, you know. I mean, some are jumping like 80 kilos, which, I mean, like, I understand to make it more competitive, but, like, some lifters are going to have a hard time hitting that cap because a lot of people were able to, like, just pre-register without having a total, that's something they should have just done away with. You should have had to have a total, but that's just me. Come on, Jamie, nice and easy. Oh, that was fast for Jamie. What do we got? 3 white lights. 3 white lights for Jamie. Next up, we have Lauren with 142.5 kilos, 67.5 in the women's Raw.
And we've got Cesar Lopez, 396 pounds. That was a clean opener. A little bit tough, a little bit shaky.
Come on,
and he
Lauren.
does get 2-1, so that is a good lift.
Lauren is a fellow Sincere lifter, coached by Sean Collins. I'm a part of Sincere now, actually. I don't know if you heard about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I made the jump, and honestly, I really like it. It's been really good for me so far. I get to compete tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. And I'm not at 80% or 50, 60%. I'm at 100%. So
that's what's up.
It's going to be a great day to have a day, man. Come on, Lauren. Let's go.
Sean Collins, head coach of Team Sincere, one of our primary sponsors for the New York State Championships.
Yes, he is.
A national level coach himself.
A national level and world sometimes,
World,
I think.
Yeah, he did go to Worlds at one point,
did
didn't he?
3 white lights for Lauren. Next up, we have Natasha, one of my fellow teammates, coached by Jordan Crandall, who's the vice president and the second in charge of coaching over at Sincere Powerlifting. And Natasha might chip at not only the squat record, but at a deadlift record as well this today.
Ooh.
And then later on, we have Mike. And Mike's
Big Mike Crean.
Yeah, a 90-kilo lifter squatting 700 pounds.
We know of the fabled Mike Crean.
Oh, we do.
And on platform 1, the lift is
Oh.
Alrighty, come on, Natasha. Nice and smooth.
All right, we are on to our second attempts over on platform 1. Mr. Jason Hart, he unfortunately did not make his opener attempt at 120 kilos, but he will be going up 7.5 kilos to his second attempt at 127.5. So
Fast squat attempt for Natasha. Did you see how fast that was?
I blinked and I missed it.
Oh, dude.
I blinked and I missed it.
Oh, my God. 3 white lights for Natasha. Let's go. Next up, we have Jennifer Bryan, 77.5 kilos in the women's. We're now on our second squat attempts, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, Jimmy, if you're looking over on platform 1 here, we
Yes.
have a missed opening attempt, but then we go up 7.5 for the
Interesting.
second attempt. What do you think are some of the thoughts behind that?
He might have just not hit depth. I mean, that looked a little high on my personal from what I just saw right there. But sometimes people do that. They don't go deep enough. And if you don't hit your openers if you go like 0 out of 3 for squat, you will lose and you will be disqualified out of the meet.
And what do we call that?
You bomb out.
That's right.
Unfortunately, we don't like seeing that for people. We like seeing people at least make it a couple of times.
And that's often why we see a lot of our lifters do that opening attempt super light.
Exactly.
So they can solidify that opening attempt, get themselves on the board. So at the very least, they have their opening attempts for the total.
Come on, Jennifer.
Jennifer Bryan.
Nice.
lift is good.
All right, we've got Mr. Kevin Woodruff on platform 1. He's got 140 kilos loaded up. That is 308 pounds. And over on platform 2, bars getting loaded now from Miss Piper Gardner. Women's Raw Open 52 kilo lifter. She's taking 92.5 kilos. Kevin Woodruff, no knee sleeves, no problem. And that's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Piper Gardner takes that walkout of 92.5 kilos. Oh, absolutely dunked it like an Oreo. That's going to be 2 white lights, and that is going to be a good lift. We are going on to our second attempt for Miss Catherine Collage. She's going to retake 105. That is 231 pounds. And then we've got Mr. Big Drew Ginsburg on platform 1, 147.5 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump, so anywhere between 15 to 17.5 pounds, a little bit higher, more or less. All right, Big Drew Ginsburg making his way up.
231 pounds.
Both lifters, platforms 1 and 2, Drew, Catherine, both lifting off.
I'm around.
Love you. Hello? Oh, I'm back. All right.
We got you.
All right, Catherine, 3 white lights, 105 kilos. Next up, we have Nicole, 7.5 jumps. See, typically I see a lot of like 7.5 to 8 kilo jumps. Oh my God. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh my God. Nice.
Oh, I think they just turned up the music on us too.
Yeah, that's just a slap across the face. Why not?
How rude.
I
How
know.
rude.
Silly little goobers. All right, come on, Nicole. 112 kilos on the bar. Let's go for another 3 for 3.
All right, Christian Maestri on platform 1, this is 150. He opted to move the rack hands in.
Interesting.
And that is personal preference for our lifters, whether they have a
wider
grip
or
or
a
closer
narrow
grip.
Nicole with a very nice squat. And the lift is good. 3 white lights for her. Good for her. Next up, we have Winnie with 112 kilos.
And we've got a good lift over on platform 1 as well. David Kim's going to come right behind with 150 kilos. That's 330 pounds. Did you win?
Yeah, I won the Arnold Sports Festival. Oh, I love Jan. I love him.
All right, we've got Mr. David Kim. This is 330 pounds.
Come on, Winnie.
And we are into our second attempts on both platforms.
For you to share with Destiny.
Just hide it. Don't tell her you got it. Just hide it.
Oh, why do you get the so meet director Jan Dario just handed us some Arnold medals. Although I
You
get
just
a
got a
third
first
place.
place.
One. This is third. This is a bronze. Come on now. They give Jimmy the second place one. That's okay, Jan. I see how it is.
Next up, we have Yali with 125 kilos, women's raw 60. You see, perks of being part of Bent Bar. A fun fact, I also run the Bent Bar page. If you see a lot
really?
of, I help him run the Bent Bar page, reposting content of our lifters, of events that are coming up. I constantly, like, if you know someone who's competing today, if they tag us, I will repost it onto our story.
I'll say, yeah, guys, if y'all are watching the live stream, go ahead and give us a shout out. Go ahead and tag Bent Bar Powerlifting. Go ahead and tag USA Powerlifting New York.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, now Yael, was that depth? That looked a smidge high.
There we go. We grind that one out.
And that's going to be
Lift is
a
no
lift.
good.
2 red lights. So, folks, if y'all are watching the screen here, you're going to see those 3 lights that we were talking about earlier, but you're also going to see little boxes underneath those lights. And that is going to indicate what the infraction is for, right? So, if we're looking at the squat, the primary infraction is going to be depth,
Yeah.
right? Depth is going to be the most commonly missed infraction. So, that's going to be marked by a red light at the bottom of the
Next
the
up, we
bottom
have
of the screen.
Alex with 132 kilos, 67.5 weight class. Let's go, Alexa. Nice and smooth. Come on.
All right, bars get loaded from Michael Vargas on platform 1.
And fast squat for Alexa. You see, I think a lot of these lifters underestimate how fast and strong they really can be. You know, it's always, but it's that first meet or that second meet jitter, especially if you're squatting. It's
In
the first.
taper we trust.
In taper we
In the
trust.
taper we
For sure,
trust.
the taper we trust, brother. I tell you what.
Because a lot of these folks, it may be their first or second meet, like you were saying, they're not used to a
Like
meet
proper
prep,
coaching
right?
or-
They're not used to expecting that things are going to feel like poop going into the meet, and then once you get to the meet, it's going to feel great, provided you have a good taper. Marco Vargas, that was a clean 165. Izzy on the board with it, and he is.
Jessica with 137 kilos, 67.5 weight class. Come on, Jessica. Smooth for Jessica. Did it hit, though? It did. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Jada with 137.5 kilos.
All right, Manuel Cortez, arguably some of the best hair on the platform so far. Emmanuel
Jesus.
Cortez, 167.5, that's 369 pounds. Rocking the Get Better Today singlet. The GBT all black, one of my favorite colorways.
You know, I'm a whore for A7, man. I'm sorry. I hate to say it like that.
They have phenomenal gear.
They do. Well, listen, it's all fun and games until you got to order a size smaller than what you're supposed to wear, and then it's just.
Oh, Emmanuel, what a grind! Hey, give it to him, judges. That was clean from our angle. What are they going to say? 3 white lights. He's on the board.
Alrighty, let's see. Come on, Jada. Come on. Go, go, go.
I think
up and down motion, I think.
Well, I think what happened, so she got a little bit bouncy, and then she thought she could keep going, but that right spotter took it.
Yeah, so that's 3 red. That's no good, unfortunately. 2 red lights. 1 for possible up and down motion. Next up, we have Lauren with 147.5 kilos.
And then Nelson Castillo, another lifter electing to go up after missing their opening attempts. So he went from 172 to 180. This is 396 pounds. And his opening attempt at 172 was on depth, so we'll see if he's able to rise to the occasion for this second attempt.
Lauren smiling. Yeah, that's how you know you're going to have a good day today, is when you're just giggling at the weight that you're choosing because it's something that you've definitely hit before. I don't even know what I'm taking tomorrow. Jordan said, here's what your openers are.
Do you know what flight you are?
I am flight number... God. Platform 2, session 4. Nice smooth squat for Lauren. I feel like I'm going to open higher than I did when I was at regionals because I only had 500. I think I'm going to end up opening with 240.
Was that your last meet? Was regionals?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my last meet after I it was one of those days. Next up we have Jamie with 152.5 kilos, 67.5 for her weight class. Come on, Jamie, make this move like butter.
Andrew McGray, 190 kilos. We are well into the 400s, folks. This
Let's
is
go, baby.
407 pounds, excuse me. Don't want to take any kilos away from Mr. Andrew McGray. Second attempt. Very close stance for Mr. Andrew McGarry.
Come on, Jamie. Nice smooth squat for Jamie. Got to be 3 white lights. And the lift is good for Jamie. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Natasha with 152.5 kilos. She's a teen 2, ladies and gentlemen. She's only 17 years old.
Oh, we've got another one on platform 1.
Oh, my God.
Cesar Lopez, also a teen 2 lifter.
Dude. I don't know what they're feeding kids these days. I'm mad.
Well, so one thing I always do whenever I go to these meets and I see a bunch of teen lifters, what was I doing?
Eating.
As a teenager. What was I doing
playing
at
video
16,
games?
17? I was yelling at the screen playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, for real.
I was not lifting 400 pounds on my back. Come on now.
Yeah.
Cesar Lopez.
Come on, Natasha.
This is 424
Come on.
pounds.
You've hit, I think this is Tasha's supposed max, if I remember correctly from when I watched her in training.
For a second attempt. Now that's 3.
That's
oh my
Jesus.
gosh.
For the love of God, take it a little easy. I think she's really itching at that 170 kilo squat. She's really itching at that squat. Caesar, 3 red lights, unfortunately did not complete the lift. Yeah, my bad. Whoopsie.
That'll happen a lot.
Yeah,
That'll
I'm not the
lot.
brightest bulb. Sorry, guys. Jennifer, 80 kilos in the Masters 2. 3rd attempt. Is she going to go 3 for 3 on squats?
Ooh, we're on our 3rd. It's on platform 2 already, folks. We're just cruising. On platform 2.
Platform 2 is that
Platform 2, we have Jennifer Bryant. 176 pounds.
All right, Richard Ricketts on platform 1. This is 440 big ones even, folks.
So make sure we get behind these lifters on their final squats.
And Jennifer Bryant with that third attempt
grinding, nice and smooth squat. Are those the Titan knee sleeves?
Those look like Helix. Those like the Helix sleeves.
I'm about to say, I've seen the Titan knee sleeves, and they're disgustingly tight. I have a pair of E7 that I just don't wear.
Honestly, I want to say I've tried every stiff sleeve on the market at this point, and I don't think there's much better. And hey,
Piper up with
don't shoot the
95
messenger.
kilos.
Don't shoot the messenger, but I am a big fan of SBD stiffies. I'm sorry.
Dude, you're just a
SBD
fanboy.
stiffies. I am.
They're not stiff at all.
I am. I'm a big fan. Well, see, though, it's the stiffness with the give. Because you get the Inzers. Inzers are like bricks.
Yeah, so are the A7 ones. I mean, well, the A7s, they just hold up their own, like, right there with no issue. So...
All right, Jason, can he get on the board with this attempt? It's not looking like it. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, folks, it's going to look like Mr. Jason Hart is unfortunately going to be disqualified from this meet. So
next up, we have Catherine with 110 kilos. Come on, Catherine.
He is able to continue on and do the rest of the meet. However, unfortunately, he will not be able to qualify for any medals or records or any placings or anything like that.
Unfortunately.
All right, Mr. Kevin Woodruff.
Come on, Catherine. Nice. 110 kilos for Catherine with 2 white lights. Lift is good, ladies and gentlemen. Winnie up with 15 kilos. Oh, boy. I think my brain's already getting fizzled out there, Nick.
We're not even 30 minutes in.
Don't even start with me. I'll kiss you. Just kidding. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. So a lot of the spotters and loaders, if I remember correctly, they came from RIT to come and help.
And what is RIT?
Rochester Institution of Technology.
Okay.
So they drove about 3-4 hours just to come out here to help. I think they're from RIT. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to get confirmation from Jan, but if I remember correctly, they did.
And now, folks, y'all are watching on the screen here. Our spotters and loaders are putting in work.
They're putting in God's work. God bless their hearts.
Doing a phenomenal job of keeping all of our
Come on,
lifters
Winnie.
safe.
Nice and easy, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights for Winnie. Nicole with 117.5 kilos next up on the bar. See, I think it's kind of funny that, like, in the women's aspect, from when I've seen them take jumps, they're taking anywhere between 5 to 7.5. Some men will just end up taking like 10 to 15.5 kilo jumps. You know, so. Come on, Nicole, let's go.
Drew Ginsburg with 3 white lights over on platform 1. Christian Maestri, he's got 157.5 kilos loaded. So even 7.5 kilo jumps all the way through. So about 15 or so pounds. Also electing to go for that inward rack position.
And squat for Nicole. Let's see. Come on, Nicole. Nice and easy squat for Nicole. Hopefully that's a PR for her. I really hope so. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Yale.
Christian Maestri looked like he had plenty left in the tank over there on platform 1. And that's a good lift. 3 for 3 for the young teen lifter. And then we've got Mr. Yael, Miss Gael, excuse me, on platform 2. All right, here we go, Yael, platform 2. This is 125. They did miss 275 pounds on their second attempt, but they are going to retake it. That looked like
come on.
Looked good to me. What do the judges say?
Good. 2 to 1.
Good lift. David Kim gets locked in for his third attempt. 160. Finds his way up. Very clean
Come on, Jada.
squat.
137.5 kilos on the bar, taking a reattempt of her second attempt.
Bars ready, platform 2 for Jada. 303 pounds.
All right, Jada, come on. Push it where it counts right now.
Off the crowd, and feed off the crowd, so you can get as high as you want when they start squatting. Bars ready, platform 1 for Brian. Come on, Jada.
Come on, Jada. We also have Brian with 167.5 kilos for his third attempt. Jada giving the squat command. At depth right there. Come on! That has to be 3 white lights. Come on, Jada. Let's go. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen, for Jada. Next up, we have Alex. Brian did not hit his third attempt. He missed depth, it looked like. Next up, we have Alexa with 140 kilos. Yeah, I think uniformly we'll see just 7.5 kilo jumps consistently for a lot of the female lifters for squats. There's only one person that I've seen take a 10 kilo jump or 15, and that was Natasha.
I would say it's most often you see a lot of our lady lifters do 5 kilo, 7.5 kilo jumps.
Yeah.
On bench, you'd be lucky if we'll get more than a 5 kilo jump.
I know. Also, really depends on the lifter. It really does.
It does. It does.
Come on, Alexa. Let's go. And the lift. Ooh. Fast out of the hole. Narrow stance, too. Let's see. Lift is good. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen, for Alexa.
And then here comes Mr. Marco Vargas.
Marco. Big homie.
This is 177.5 kilos. So, folks, we are looking at almost 385 pounds here. Ooh, looked like a tough grind on the hole for Mr. Marco Vargas, but will it satisfy the depth for our judges? Let's see what they say. 2-1.
All right,
Unfortunately,
Jessica,
not a lift.
145 kilos on the bar.
All right, here's Jessica.
Who in here trusts on right? Come on, Jessica, come on.
Very
Nice.
clean grind there for Jessica.
Oh, yeah, huge squat slide on the top. The lift is good.
Don't mind me trying to play a little Clash of Clans while I'm commentating, You taking ibuprofen already?
Yep.
Oh my God, dude! Oh my Lord!
Listen, I got a prep.
Got a prep for what?
Prime time.
Holy shit!
Oh, these are just vitamins.
Oh, okay. Jeez, God, you just gave me
Gotta
this.
take my B complex. Gotta take my 110% focus formula cap. Shout out Kevin Papa, 110%.
I love the Catalyst formula, and I love his pre-formula. The mixture is unbeatable, especially with those focus caps. Take 4 of those, you're just. I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Oh, there's Sean Collins in the background. He looks so happy to be here. No, he's not a very confrontational, talk with a lot of people kind of deal. Next up, we have Lauren, 152.5 kilos. Come on, Lauren.
That's unfortunately going to be a no lift for Mr. Emmanuel, so he's going to finish out his squats, and then we go over to Nelson Castillo with 4.
Lauren with a nice smooth squat. But does it count is the question. And the lift is no good. Did not hit depth on one side. Unfortunately, she did not squat low enough. Next up, we have Jamie with 160 kilos.
All right, guys, ready for Nelson.
All right, Nelson, bar is loaded. This is 182.5 kilos, so we're looking at about 402 big ones, folks.
Jamie still got the shades on. I don't blame her either. Or those might just be her normal glasses, which would be kind of funny.
They might be so they might be transitions.
Yeah, I would
What
believe
if the
that.
lights are too bright?
So shout out to Kevin Drury. Turned the brightness down. What a jerk, right? No, I'm just kidding. Alrighty, come on, Jamie. Let's go. 160 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on, Jamie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nelson, can he find his way out of the hole? Oh, he had a little bit of a burst of energy.
Come on, Jamie. Come on. Nice smooth squat for Jamie. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got 3 white lights for Jamie. Let's go. It's always hard for some of these. Oh, Natasha with a 7.5 kilo jump again to 160. I think this is going to beat or tie her gym PR.
160. That's looking like 358.
Sounds like a lot of people are in here for Natasha.
Got a lot of support.
Got a lot of support. It's always nice to see that, too. A lot of local lifters don't always have some huge support system, so it's, they get there and they're like, let's go, let's go.
And part of powerlifting is the community.
No, it really is. It really genuinely is. Come on, Natasha, let's go. Shoot for the stars, kid.
What a grind. Can he find his way? Cesar
Come on. Oh, my God.
Goodness.
160 kilos just like that. Lift is good for Natasha. 3 white lights.
Hey, give her a little bit of a challenge, folks.
First up, we have Desiree. She trains also at ABC with 115 kilos on the bar. Women's Raw Open, 75 kilo weight class.
And she just so happens to be coached by my significant other, Destiny Breen.
You just got to throw that in there, huh?
Just had to throw that in. Just had to throw that in. Andrew McGray on platform 1, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Come on, Desiree, let's go.
Big
Make
opening
it
attempt
count.
for Desiree.
It is.
You know, it's funny. She sets up just like Destiny does. It's so funny. I think she's influenced all of her lifters to do the thigh slap.
I mean, I never understand why people would like hit their thigh. Like the last time I did that, I had a cramp mid squat, and that's how I failed.
It hurt.
That's how I failed 237.5 at regionals last year. Come on, Desiree. Nice opener for Desiree.
Smoke show opener for Desiree and an easy third for Andrew McGray.
Jeez Louise. Oh.
It's a good lift
You
for
have to stick with the
Desiree.
bar. Andrew did not stick with the bar. You can get disqualified for not sticking with the bar, ladies and gentlemen, just so you are aware. Next up, we have Jamie in the Women's Raw Open 75 kilo class, 117.5 for her opener. Come on, Jamie.
So that means a whole other round of lifters here on platform 2.
I think she's coached by someone. Yep, she's coached by Shane Drawzak's wife. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. I hope it is.
I just know him as Draws.
Draws, yeah. Draws is. They're a huge group of competitors. They have 10 athletes today, and I think like 5 or 6 tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
And they have 3 or 4 in primetime alone. Fun
Goodness.
fact. Yeah. One of them being one of Bent Bar's very own, Anthony Angelini.
Yes.
Good old
I remember
pasta
seeing his
boy.
promo.
Yeah, I know.
All right, this is Richard Ricketts here on platform.
Mr. Richard Ricketts on platform 1, 205 kilos. We're looking at 400 and
Victoria, I think I said that name correctly. 137.5 kilos with 75 for her weight class. I'm going to be honest. I genuinely see a lot of like women and male competitors getting a lot stronger in the 75 and 82, and it's making me really concerned as a 110 because I'm like, guys, slow down.
So they're not giving us a whole lot of breathing room.
No, they're really not. They really don't.
Yeah, that was the perfect third squat. The lift is good. Victoria on platform.
Come on, Victoria.
Very nice opener there on platform 2 for
The smooth opener for Victoria. 2 white lights. She didn't hit depth on her one side. I feel like some of these judges are going to be really, really ruthless, you know? Next up, we have...
Setting the standard.
I know, they're setting the standard. Next up, we have Jasmine, 137.5 kilos. Women's Raw Open, 75 class.
And you've got Luke Bolos on platform 1. This is 100 kilos, so 220 pounds. No knee sleeves, no wrist wraps, no problem.
Jasmine is nowhere to be found with 45 seconds left on the clock. Come on, Jasmine.
And that's a good lift for Luke on platform 1.
She's not there. Oh.
Now,
She
folks,
might
if the
be
lifter
timed
does
out.
not show up for their time when the bar is called loaded, it's most often the case that they will let that time out, or they'll let that time run. That way, they give each lifter their due amount of rest between each attempt.
Especially because you have some, like for my session, we had like 45 people, and we only have like 30 now.
Right.
So,
Right.
and it's going to be, we're going to need that extra breathing room. Some guy, I don't think I'll technically need it because I'm just used to go. But I know like some people will be needing that, like that time frame.
Right.
Next up, we have Chloe with 145 kilos on the bar. Women's Raw Open 75 weight class. Dude, I'm so excited to compete tomorrow. You have no idea.
I wish I can compete. I miss it.
What happened?
I had to get knee surgery
Ooh.
in about a month ago.
Ooh. What are you, a bench specialist now?
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was a squat specialist. That makes my life even harder.
Yeah. So Chloe Scott, 145 kilos. What'd you squat?
Squat almost 650.
I hate you. You're going to put up for adoption.
I was
For
decent.
sale.
I was decent at one point.
Decent at one point. You're still strong. You still squat more than I do. I'll squat that by the end of the year. All right, come on, Chloe. Oh, my God. It was just as fast as Natasha's squat. 3 white lights for Chloe. Next up, we have Lily with 147.5 kilos on the bar. We also have Connor Foster with 155 on platform 1.
And then we've got Mr. Connor Foster. Very wide stance on platform 1,
Oh my God.
155.
Ooh,
Oh, my gosh.
Dude,
yeah,
that
we're
just-
not going to
that-
question depth for him.
That hurt my... Ugh. I can't squat that wide.
My psoas hurt just looking at that. Up next, we got Mr. Ogden Shea, 160
Ogden.
keys.
Oh, nah. Dude, this kid is nuts.
Oh, Ogden's a freak?
He's a
got
freak.
He's got some strength to him?
He's only 15 years old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Next up, we have Lily. Come on, Lily.
Let's say 15 years old, opening with 352 on squats.
yeah,
Pretty crazy.
yeah, you're telling me, bro. I wish. That is like a dream I wish I could have. 3 white lights for Lily. Next up, we have Annie with 157.5 kilos. Come on, Ogden. He's also a sincere member, too, if I remember correctly.
Folks, if y'all are watching at home, let us know who you're watching for, where you're watching from.
That was fast. I'm jealous. I wish I could squat. I'm going to squat that fast tomorrow. Who am I kidding?
He's beautiful hair.
I know. He's
But I
got
don't-
a
like,
really
it's
nice... He's
beautiful
also
hair.
coached by Sean Collins, and so is his dad.
Seems
Come
to
on,
see he's
Annie.
got a roster today, folks.
Annie, if I remember correctly, she is from Squats and Science. So, and she's a freak of nature, too. 75. Come on, Annie, let's go. From Brooklyn, New York, down to the city.
And Mr. Andrew Dinka on platform 1. This is 358 pounds. Ogden is 14, according to the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, about to say. Come on, Annie, nice and easy. 3 white lights for Annie. Next up, we have Zoe with 160 on the bar. Women's Raw Open 75-kilo class.
All right, continuing on with our first attempts over on platform 1, second flight.
Come on, Zoe. Coming
Joey
from
Carlini.
Buffalo, New York, coached by Carly from Mustache Fitness. You ever been there? It's a
I have
beautiful
not.
gym. I've
I have
seen
not.
pictures all the time. I have a friend who lives out in Buffalo, and he's like, he loves it there. Come on, Zoe. Down and up. Okay, that's nice and easy, ladies and gentlemen. See, something I don't understand is when people look down at the ground when they squat. I always find it better to just stare the head judge directly in the eyes and just stare him down, you know?
Oh, see, I can't look at people.
Oh, I just stare at you with like malice intent, like I'm ready to do something. Like, I'm ready to throw hands. Now we have Patricia with 162.5 kilos on the bar. Come on. Don't know where she's hailing from, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I did. I feel like we got a squat specialist on our hands right here.
So that's a clean walkout.
That's a really clean walkout. Down.
Oh,
Up.
my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Now, what's that depth? Let's see from our judges.
Exactly. That's a little... Oh,
Never
Lagoons.
mind. Never
3
mind.
white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no complaints for me. I'm just here to have fun.
Adam Quinones on platform 1. This is 385
Now we have Desiree
pounds.
back up on the board with 122.5 kilos. Just getting close to my bench max. I don't like that. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I'll I'll bench 145 before I squat 600. Nah, I'm playing again. Loud crowd for Desiree. Oh my God.
Up next on platform 1, Josh Sinico. This is 407 pounds.
Wasn't your significant other Destiny supposed to compete in prime time? What happened?
She did. She backed out due to some health issues.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. But that's okay. She'll be back for nationals.
Yeah, I believe you. Because she was just going to do this for the money or for fun, huh?
I think. Well, yeah, because she already qualifies.
Yeah,
it's
about
gonna
to
be like a
say.
fun kind of tester meet for her.
Yeah. Come on,
Miss
Desiree.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
But I just texted Destiny to put some weight on the bar for Desiree.
No, seriously, but like, don't go too crazy with it, you know. Jamie up with 125 kilos on the bar.
Josh Nico making his way up. This is 185, so 407 pounds, as I said.
407 pounds. Hard work up 2 for Jamie. 275 pounds, another draws, strength athlete.
All right, Jamie Atkinson's making her way up, representative of Draws Strength. And Josh Shaniko with a very deep squat. From our angle, let's see what the judges say. Oh, see, that's why I said from our angle, 2-1. That is going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
Come on, Jamie. Come on. Nice. Now what do we have? And drum roll. Brrr. The lift is good. 3 white lights for Jamie. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jasmine with 140 kilos on the bar, going up by 2.5 kilos.
We've got Hunter Isbitsky on platform 1, 205 kilos, 451 pounds, representing Penn State Powerlifting Club.
Penn State Powerlifting.
And then Jasmine's representative of Outcast Powerlifting.
Outcast is a huge, just huge in the area. Every time that they go to a meet, it's like 19 to 30 people show up from Outcast alone. I'm like, oh my God.
Now Jasmine's letting this clock run down. I wonder if she's getting her sleeves up or if she's letting this clock run down. Let's see.
I wonder. I mean,
She did miss her opening attempt.
She did.
So here's my hypothesis. So she missed her opening attempt. Generally, if you don't enter an attempt in, it's an automatic 2.5 kilo
there she
increase.
is. There's Jasmine.
Never mind. Throw the hypothesis away.
How dare you? Don't you start talking like that. In the garbage can. Yeet.
I don't know anything about powerlifting.
Right, you're definitely not a USAPL like rapper or anything. Come on, Jasmine.
Plenty of time. I think she got the start command before the time ran out. Come on,
Come on!
judges.
Come on! Come on!
Give it to her. Please give it to her. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes!
The lift is good for Jasmine.
3 white lights.
Victoria with 145 on the bar. She just got that too. Oh my God.
Folks,
240 kilos.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
No. We got some big boy weight on the bar. Woo. Men's 70. Oh, no wonder why. He's like, yo, I don't understand the correlation between men that are like 5'3" to like 5'7", and they're squatting like about 500 pounds. I'm a little like, what the heck's going on, y'all?
They don't have to go down as far.
Well, yeah, they're compressed. I know. They're compressed lifters.
They're amazing squatters.
They're amazing squatters. Deadlifters, not so much.
Oh my! Very wide stance for Mr. Adrian.
Come on, Victoria. That is in unison. There's a glitch in the matrix. Almost. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 3 white lights?
2-1. Unfortunately,
2-1
no lift
for
on this
her.
platform.
Chloe Scott. Full amount not compressed. No, they're pretty compressed. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of my fellow lifters are like 5'7" to like 5'5", and I'm like, oh my God. Chloe Scott with 152 kilos. Come on, Chloe, let's go.
Ooh, I'm digging the purple accent there with the belt and
I
the
am.
A7 Demand Greatness
Yeah.
Conti. Bars getting loaded for Mr. Luke Bolus on platform 1, 112 kilos, 248 biggins.
Biggins.
Chloe Scott also rocking the new SBD Momentum singlet.
Come
Oh
on,
my
Chloe.
God.
See, fast squatters in the hole sometimes have a hard time getting out of the hole.
Yep.
That's-
a lot of times so the faster you go, the quicker you hit that sticking point.
Right. And that is like the rut-row raggy kind of moment,
Yep.
you know?
Because then you have to react.
Yeah, because then you actually have to
focus
like
through the movement.
Yeah. Lily Farmer with 155 kilos.
Connor Foster will be the next lifter on 1. Lily Farmer on 2. The bar is ready on 2.
All right, bars get loaded for Connor Foster, platform 1, 363 pounds. We are well into our second attempt squats for both platforms. These are our this is our second flight.
I wish I brought like a recliner. Well, I'm just commentating.
I always say that. I always like I should bring a footrest. I should bring a recliner.
Oh, no. You don't understand. If I'm going to sit here and commentate, I'll sit in a recliner. Even if you might hear me snore a little bit, I'd still be like, oh, they're up on the bar. I'd say something like, yep, we're going back to sleep. Lily Farmer with a nice squat.
Oh, she said Chloe. Chloe is the depth queen.
Chloe's
Wait,
the depth
Jess,
queen.
what are you? Jess, go warm up. What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro? You got bench up next.
You just competed.
You silly goof. You silly geeson. I'll put you in the pond. Come on, Annie. 162.5 on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Natasha just walked by. Natasha, fun fact about Natasha. She's 4'10".
Oh,
She's
wow.
that short. She's what you would call a certified deadlift specialist and
She
squat
could
specialist.
probably, is that short enough to get scholarships?
She actually might be able to. Fun fact. I know Olivia Miller got a scholarship to where she goes to college, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
And she's in prime time. Come on, Annie. 7.5 or 5.5 kilo. 5 kilo jump? 5 kilo jump. 5 kilo jump for Annie. She might be going for 3 reds in a minute, folks.
All right, we've got Big Mike on platform 1, 165, 363 pounds from the Team 2 lifter. And then Annie representing the Cannoli gang.
Yeah,
The
she's
Cannoli
coached. She's coached by Joey Cannoli. Oh, come on, Annie!
What a finish.
You know, I wonder if it was an issue of sleep. A lot of these lifters also lift in the evening. And that really plays a huge factor because you get some lifters, like I'm not going to try to toot my own horn, but I'm going to toot my own horn for a second. I usually lift in the evening, but I also have no issue getting up and starting my lifts at like 4 a.m. And I will squat 500 with no issue. I'll figure it out one way or another. You know, it's all about time management and how much you sleep.
And yeah, there's a ton of factors too.
Yeah, there is. Sleep, stress, food, weight. Weight's a big one. Ogden with 170 kilos on the bar.
Body weight and weight on the bar.
I know, literally. Patricia with 170 kilos on the bar, too, as well.
Ogden, very wide stance here. Very nice.
Ogden's just a menace.
I'm going to say that looked just as easy as his opener. I think he's got 180, 182 even.
Yeah. Come on, Jess. Down. Ooh. That might have been close for Patricia. And the lift is good.
Yep,
2 to 1.
so 2 to 1.
Okay. It looked a little concerning, you know. I'm just gonna say it. I don't want to say it like that, but it just.
And we do have 3 judges. So
we do have 3 judges.
Majority
so
rule. So as long as
it
you get
does.
2, we're good.
I know.
Adam Quinones looking to retake 175.
Zoe
That's
Kendrick
385.
looking to hit a 12.5 jump with 172.5 on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Shout out to 110% for the Catalyst. Not going to lie. Love it. 10 out of 10.
I said the focus caps are getting me rocking right now.
I'm going to be honest with you. I had a coffee, and that is all the caffeine I'm going to have today, and that's going to be an issue because I drink like 300 drinks a day sometimes. No, I'm just messing with you. It's usually like 1. Come on, Zoe. Come on. Ooh.
And that's going to be a good lift for Adam on platform 1, 2 to 1.
Zoe, no lift, unfortunately. Desiree with 127 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Good for her. I think this chips her PR, doesn't it? Roughly.
I believe so, yeah. And this is going to, Desiree's going to start us off for our 3rd attempts for our 2nd flight on platform 2.
Should have brought 1.5 gallons of water instead of just a half gallon. Jesus.
Got to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Well, I take my creatine. I try to mix it with like water. I don't like to dry scoop it. But I've been dry scooping it a lot recently. You know, so I'll wake up like super dehydrated. I'll be like, water, hospital. Come on, Desiree, let's go.
All right, 2 to 1. That was a good lift from Mr. Andrew on platform 1. Joey Carlini come right behind with 407. And bars loaded for Miss Desiree Sagendorf.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Fire on her way up.
Come on. Oh.
With plenty in the tank.
3 white lights for Desiree.
Very
Let's
clean,
go, ladies and
very
gentlemen.
clean. Excellent work, Desiree.
Jamie Atkinson with 130 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump.
And here's Joey Carlini. Very deep squat. 407, respect the depth, 3 white lights. And then now we've got Mr. Josh Sanico on platform 2, 185 kilos. Taking the same weight, that's 407 pounds. Here's Miss Jamie Atkinson on platform 2.
Come on, Jamie. Nice and smooth squat for Jamie. Let's go. Lift is good. 3 white lights for her. Jasmine, 147.5 kilo. Oh.
Good shout out to the spotters and loaders there. Checking on our lifter there. Looks like he had a little bit of an
He's still
on-rack
good.
issue.
Come on, Joshua.
Saying as long as you don't get that start commit, you can
I
do
know.
whatever you
I
want.
thought, oh my God, I thought he was just about to go down with the bar. I was like, holy shit.
I thought
Pardon
he
my
stumbled
mouth.
on the way up.
Yeah. Come on, Josh. Come on. He sticks it out,
was
ladies and
clean.
gentlemen.
And the lift is
No good.
201. So we got one red light there for depth, and we got one red light for looks like up and down motion, unfortunately.
this is Jasmine from Outcast.
Jasmine from Outcast. 147 kilos on the bar. Come on, Jasmine. Make it count. Come on. Come on. Fortunately, she could not complete the lift.
All right, Hunter Isbitsky on platform 1, representing Penn State
Victoria with
powerlifting.
150 kilos on the bar. We've seen some pretty consistent jumps for certain individuals, man. I must say.
Kevin Drury Photography getting all the best shots of the lifters.
All right, Mr. Hunter Isbitsky. This is 451 for the open 75 kilo lifter.
Come on, Victoria.
This event is being live streamed on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Live streamed on YouTube. Benchmark Powerlifting
That's us.
YouTube channel.
That is us.
Good lift on 1.
All right, Mr. Adrian Alesna on platform 1. This is 250. So we're now into our 500s, folks. This is 500.
Come on, Victoria. Come on. You're almost there. Let's go.
And that was a clean grind. There was almost
That
no
was,
sticking point.
I know. 3 white lights for Victoria. Let's go. Next up, we have Chloe with 160 kilos on the bar in the women's row open 75 class. We have Adrian going up by 10 kilos. Sometimes I don't understand why people go up when they, you know.
51 pounds here on platform 1. He's got 5 spotters and loaders around.
Big
5
Adrian
spotters and
Alesna.
loaders.
Yep, so once you get past 500, you got to have 5 spotters on hand.
Ugh.
One holding the weight, one holding the bar, one holding the lifter. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
He didn't even need him. That
No.
was
No,
that
he
was
didn't.
that was a RP 8 secondary
And he
squat
didn't
day.
get it.
All of them were on depth.
Oh my God.
Every single light there was on
Chloe
depth.
Scott, the depth queen from what we've heard, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go. That's got to be 3 white lights.
I don't think they can go any deeper. I
No.
really don't. Luke Bolus.
Let's go, Chloe.
Luke Bolus rounding off our 3rd attempts on platform 1. This is 127.5, so 281 pounds.
Lily Farmer with 160 kilos. This is almost wrapping up our 3rd attempts, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to start off here with Luke. He's only 14 years old.
Luke is 14, folks, 14 years old. And this is 281 pounds, no wrist straps, no knee sleeves, no problem. Looked like adequate depth from our angle. Let's see what our judges say.
This
3
is good
white
for
lights.
Luke. 3 white lights. Come on, Lily. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Unfortunately, she was not able to complete the lift. Annie up with 165 kilos. Come on, Annie.
Connor Foster is walking up to 175. That's 385 freedom units.
Freedom units. So are we only talking teacups around here there, kid?
We don't use the imperial units in this. We don't do the king's math. Connor Foster, big wide stance, 385.
Annie with 3 pounds on the bar. Come on, Annie.
It's like clean depth across the board. Jan with the gummy bears already. It's not even 9:30.
Homie,
Let's have a party.
I'm all right. Thank you, Jan. Homie's already wearing the pit vipers, too, as well. Oh, my God.
I left mine at the house. I'm so sad.
Are you moving up here? Okay.
No, she's coming down.
Oh! Come on, Annie.
Oh, what a finish. What a finish.
Grind
Can
her,
she do it?
grind,
Can she do it?
grind,
Yes,
grind.
she can.
Let's go, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
she can.
I love how my own coach.
2-1. It's a good left.
I love how my own coach yelled at me for commentating. Give me that.
Jan's with all the snacks.
You
today.
already
Oh
knew
my
I was going to
God.
take those.
Jan hit us the sour strips.
Because I told you about them, Jan. I tried sour strips out and I got them. I sent it to him. And he's like,
so
"You got it, dude." Oh my God. It's going to be my candy for tomorrow, actually.
Have you tried the
Zoe back
the
up
rainbow flavor? So good.
Zoe back up with 172.5 kilos. Come on, Zoe. Push it where it counts. Let's go.
And we've got Big Mike, 180. 396 for the Team 2 lifter.
Come on, Zoe. Push, push, push. Oh,
and she
yes.
finds her way, folks.
Is that it? Is that it? 3 white lights for Zoe. Let's go. Next up, we have Patricia with 177.5 kilos.
Big Mike with a clean grind. Smile on his face. Give it to him. There it is. 3 white lights. A little bit of a fist pump of celebration there. And then we've got Mr. Andrew Dink on platform 1, 185, 407 pounds, representing Mustache Fitness and Barbell.
Come on, Patricia.
By Carly Skarapinski.
Is that how you pronounce his last name, Skarapinski?
That is.
You know, it's
Is
like
it? I hope it is.
Listen, it's Polish last names, man. They're like Wi-Fi passwords, you know? They really are. Come on, Patricia. It's like I have a friend. Her name's Madeline, and it's like the stereotypical last name of like Corzantes or like Cortez. And she looked at me and she goes, "You know, you're just nasty to people." I'm like, "No, I'm not. You have a very like." I know a lot of people of, like Spanish ethnicity that have that like similar like last name, and she's like, "You are racist," and I go, "No, I'm not." She's just trying to pull the race card on me. I love her, but Julia with 85 kilos on the bar to start. We're on our 3rd sets of squats, ladies and gentlemen, and then there will be a 10-minute break before we start benching.
And then we've got Mr. Josh Sanico. He absolutely needs to squat in order to stay in the meet, folks. This is 407. He missed his prior 2 attempts on depth, so he will need to hit that adequate depth.
Come on,
in order
Josh.
to meet. And then Julia Lau starting off our 3rd flight of lifters on platform 2.
Julia.
All right, Josh, we are behind you. You need this squat. Let's see.
Come
folks.
on, Josh. Oh, my God.
That looks good to me.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
That looked good to me. Come on, folks.
Is that good?
Come on, judges.
The lift
There
is
we go. 3
good.
white lights.
Julia,
There it
come
is.
on.
Let's
Woo,
go.
that was a fast squat for Julia.
Go.
I feel like she's going to be taking 15-kilo jumps, if I'm honest with you.
I think so.
Elena with 127.5 kilos on the bar next up in the women's 75 weight class. We have a lot of lifters coming in here to see the competition from the other side because they were in the warm-up room when this stuff kind of happened.
Yo, yeah. All right, Adam Quinones for his 3rd attempt, 187.5 kilos. He got on the board with his 2nd at 175. So now this is 413 pounds. Elena Mendoza is making her way to the platform now, 281 pounds.
Come on, Elena.
Low Ape Lifts, if I'm not mistaken. I think I follow most of these folks on Instagram.
You probably do. I
that's
don't know how
Low
many
Ape
you follow,
Lifts.
but I only follow like 300 people, 400 people or something. Come on, Elena. Let's go. All right, that's a fast squat for Elena.
That was clean, folks.
Great first attempt. And the lift is good, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Maria with 135 kilos on the bar, 82.5 weight class. Women's Masters 1, 40 to 49. And people are beginning to funnel into this event, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see it getting busier and busier as we go.
All right, Joey Carlini, 190 keys. My gosh, could he go any deeper?
Yes, he could. Fun fact. Come on, Maria. I've seen her squat a lot. I've seen her a couple times at different bent bar events, like Women Ladies of Iron. She's a really strong lifter. Nice opener for Maria with 3 white lights. Gotta be. 3 white lights. Called it, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Lexus Bennett, one of our very own from ABC and Team Sincere and Bent Bar. Fun fact. With a 137.5 kilo opener.
And then we've got Mr. Hunter Izbitsky on platform 1, 479 pounds for his last attempt.
Come on, Lexus. Show them what you're made of. Lexi had a couple of hiccups in her training, but she's one of the strongest women at ABC. She's just 2/3 leg. I'm just kidding. No, I love messing with Lexi. I've known her for the last 4 years. Come on, Lex. Smooth opener for Lexi. Come on. Push through that sticking point every time, sis. And let's just go 3 white lights. Let's go.
Here we got Hunter Isbitski.
Come on, Hunter.
479. Can he find his way
270.
up?
Let's go. Next up, we have Allison with 140 kilos.
Good lift there for Hunter Isbitski. And we've got Mr. Adrian Alesna. Now he absolutely needs this lift as well. 250 pounds. 250 kilos. Excuse me. That's 551 pounds. It is required that he hit this lift, otherwise he will be disqualified from the meet and won't be able to post a total.
Come on, Allison. Smooth opener for Allison, ladies and gentlemen. That's got to be 3 white lights. I'm calling it. That's got to be 3 white lights for Allison, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Rosie Bell. Sorry.
Rosie Beast. Rosie Beast on Instagram.
145 kilos on the bar for Rosie.
551 pounds.
Dude, I've been drinking so much water, it's not even funny. I think I'm down like a gallon. I woke up this morning at 2:39. I'm like, yo, this is great. I am going to be good. Come on, Rosie.
Oh, come on, judges. A little bit of the shakiness here, but Adrian Alesna, that was a clean lift. 2 to 1.
Wow, let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
With 551.
Time is up. Snack time. You want some peanut butter pretzels?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you.
Dude. I'm so sorry if people have to hear me with a mouthful. I am so sorry.
All right, Rosie Bell, easy opening attempt there. 145. That's 319 pounds.
I'm going to just wait till we have a 10-minute break. From probably the batch. Lydia Frick, all the way from Buffalo. 147.5 kilos on the bar for Lydia.
All right, we're getting our party started for our third flight of lifters on platform 1. Margaret
Let's go,
Anderson.
Lydia. Coached by Mega Beef, one of the sincere coaches that's also handling Lexus Bennett. Lydia Frick with a nice opener. Let's go, Lydia.
And then Miss Margaret Anderton. Clean opening attempt there. 70 kilos, 154. And that's going to be a 2 to 1. No lift, unfortunately, for Miss Margaret on depth.
Next up, we have Camellia Bean, 150 kilos on the bar. 82.5 for her weight class. Let's go, Camellia.
And then we've got Miss Jazz Gerard, excuse me. Women's Raw Open, 90 kilos, 220 pounds.
Bum. Camellia Bean with a nice, easy opener. Flips. Good 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here comes Miss Jazz Gerard on platform 1, 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Oh, we got some jazz fans over there.
Tahlia? T?
Tahia?
Tahila?
Or Tahila? Tahia?
T? I hope I'm just going to say T. I think that's just... I think that's a nickname she might go through. 4. I hope so. T with 155 on the bar. Let's go.
And we got Mr. Robert Engstrom on platform 1. This is 275 pounds.
Smooth squat for T. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Belinda with 155. Same weight class. Belinda, let's go.
And here's Mr. Robert Engstrom. No wrist straps, no knee sleeves. 125 kilos. That's 275
He was fast
pounds
at the walkout.
even.
Oh my God.
That was clean. Masters 1 lifter between the ages of 50 and 59.
I'm like pulling out my entire like snack pack right now. I'm feeling fat. Nadia with 165 kilos on the bar for her opener.
Representing Team Coleman.
I forgot she's coached by Coleman, huh?
Oh, the big man himself is there.
Oh my God! When did he come here?
The big man Sean Coleman is here.
You know, it's almost impossible to see him like quietly slip into the meet.
I know. All right, here comes Ms. Nadia on platform 2. James Capusta on platform 1. Bar is loaded, 286 pounds.
Nice and smooth opener for Nadia, ladies and gentlemen. The lift is good, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Julia with 95 kilos on the bar.
And clock is still ticking for Mr. James. It looks like they might time out.
I think that's what's going to probably happen.
And that does look like to be the case, folks. Like we said earlier, if a lifter is not present at the time of their bar is loaded call, they will oftentimes let that time run out to give all of our lifters an equal chance of rest.
I got to stop drinking so much water, bro.
Here comes Ms. Julia Lau, very low bar position, but also very deep squat. This is 95 kilos, 209 pounds. And bar is loaded up next for Miss Catherine Carroll.
Elena with 132.5 on the bar. I just disassociated so badly. Oh my God. Just stared off into the void like pretty light. Seems like we got a lot of Kate fans in the audience, folks. Come on, Elena. 132.5 on the bar.
That was a clean squat there for Catherine.
It was a very clean squat.
And 2-1, that is a good lift. Check with your head judge. I do believe that was depth. But if you do get white lights from the side judges, I think you're pretty good.
You are. Come on, Elena. Another good squat for Elena.
Looks almost like she had to react out of the hole on that one.
Yeah, I know. Last time she didn't.
3
white lights for Alexis Bennett with 142.5 kilos. Come on, Lexi. This is Lexi's first meet in almost a year. Fun fact. Next up, we have Adrienne with 145 on the bar. Come on, Lexi, let's go. Adrienne with 145, a smooth squat for her. You know, I feel funny saying this, but Lexi kind of copied me. She's wearing the same singlet that I'm wearing tomorrow, but I got like the whole meat kit. She's just white on the maroon and white with white and more white. It suits her very well. Come on, Lexi. Smooth squat for Alexis Bennett. It's got to be another 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Arjan with 150 on platform number 1. Next up, we have Maria Oakton on platform 2, 145 kilos. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask, and I'm not very good at it. Come on, Maria. Come on, Arjan. Arjan with a very smooth squat, and Maria with another smooth squat. 2 for 3 for Arjan, and 3 for 3 for Maria. Allison with 147.5 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, and Joey Axel with 157 on his first attempt for opening. Come on, Allison. Come on, Joey. Nope. Oh, they're adjusting the They're adjusting them and moving them in, or just the one, I guess. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Come on, Joey. Come on, Allison. Let's go, you two. Joey with a... Ooh, God. Oh, no. The bar looked like it rolled forward on Joey, so that is a no lift, unfortunately. Coached by the bearded Brazilian himself, though. Next up, we have Allison. 147.5 squat. Smooth squat for Allison. Looking like a 3 white light moment for her. 2 to 3, ladies and gentlemen. She did not hit depth on the one side. Next up, we have Lydia Frick with 155 kilos on the bar. And we also have Lindsay Field with 177.5 on the bar. I'm excited to keep seeing these people just keep lifting. I mean, geez Louise. Talk about monsters. If anyone has questions in the chat, feel free to drop them. I'll look over on Nick's computer and I'll just kind of, play around on it and figure out if I have to answer anything. Come on, Lindsay. Come on, Lydia. Let's go, you two. Lindsay giving the squat command with 177.5 with a smooth attempt. Lydia giving the squat command with another smooth attempt. 3 for 3 for Lindsay, along with 3 for 3 for Lydia Frick. Next up, we have Michael with 192.5 loaded for him, and Camelia with 155 loaded on the bar, taking a 5-kilo jump. Michael opening with 192 kilos. Oh, my lordy Lou. Come on, Camelia. Come on, Camelia. Come on. Nice and smooth squat for her. Michael giving another really smooth squat. 3 for 3 for Camelia. 3 for 3 for Michael, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Rosabelle with 155 and Margaret with 75 kilos on the bar on platform number 1. Platform number 2 is Rosabelle with 155. Come on, Rosabelle. Let's go.
All right, this is Roxy.
Come on, Rosabelle. Nice, smooth squat attempt for Rosabelle. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
This is good.
Bar is loaded for Miss Margaret Anderton on platform 1. She did miss that opening attempt on depth.
Next up, we have T with 162.5 on the bar. I feel like we're going to see a lot of ladies and gentlemen just going 9 for 9 today. I feel like that's
the key to it.
That is the key to it.
And for Margaret, it's no lift from the back squat lower. The back squat lower. 358 pounds routine.
Bar's getting loaded up on platform 1 from Miss Jazz Gerard, and we've got Miss Tahila T with 162.5. That's 358 pounds. That is a good lift.
Belinda with 165 kilos loaded on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, this is Jazz Gerard. 231 pounds on the bar for Jazz. Belinda, up on platform 2. 363 pounds for Belinda.
Jazz Gerard with a wonderful second attempt there at 105. 231. Oh, but unfortunately, that is going to be no lift. Unfortunately, due to soft
Come on,
knees there.
Belinda. Let's go with a smooth opener. Whoa, opener. Hold on. Second attempt. My bad. Oh, I'm slowly descending into madness.
I say, don't take us back in time now. We got to keep this thing rolling.
I know. We got to keep going. It's going to be crazy how fast Primetime's going to move.
Oh, I know. And prime time starts at 2 o'clock, folks, for anybody
2:30.
wondering. 2:30.
2:30.
For anybody wondering.
So Nadia up with 175 kilos. I think she's chipping or getting close to her PR. Come on, Nadia.
The big man, Sean Cullen.
Yeah, you can see him. He's just a unit. He's just all torso.
He's one of the living legends of OG powerlifting.
Yeah, basically. Back when I first started coming up and everything.
That man used to squat in the 800s.
Yeah, I know.
I wish.
You should get there one day. He was also the 140 plus or something. He was a big dude back in the day.
He was I think he was 140.
He was a big dude. I know that much. Come on, Nadia.
Miss Nadia Alicia.
Breathe down. Unfortunately, she
to
could
come back
not.
for a third attempt. That is okay.
That is a-okay for her. Julia
I think
with
a lot of it too, she just got a little bit off balance.
Yeah, I
The way
mean,
she got pitched forward on her toes a little bit and wobbled.
she got pitched forward, and I think popular with her, unfortunately, it's her knees do cave in a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Knee cave is not terrible for every lifter, but sometimes just sticking your knees out really does make or break that at the end of the day. You'll see that with some of the lifters.
Or even just cueing that.
Yeah, even just cueing that. Ooh, free
I was
sticker.
gonna say, dude, we're getting all the free. Look at all these gifts, man. I've got all the stickers. I've got an Arnold medal.
What do you mean? Where'd you get the? What the?
I stole it from the front table.
All right, well, I guess I know where I'm going in a minute. Oh, come on, Julia, let's go. Oh, unfortunately, she could not. It's going to be a no lift.
Good shout out to the spotters and loaders for helping her out there. Mr. Robert Engstrom, 135 kilos are loaded. It's a piece of dread.
Elena with 135 on the bar, just chipping her last attempt. All right, you can sit down, Nick.
I just got to stay awake.
Bro, what you mean you need to stay awake? You are full of energy.
I'm so tired right now.
You want me to slap you?
No problem with me. Huh?
You want me to slap you?
Where?
Oh, okay, whoa. We got to keep this PG, you heard?
All right, Miss
Catherine
Kate
Carroll with 142 on the bar and Elena with 135. Come on, Elena. I got to pee again, bro. This is not okay.
So don't drink so much water.
I got to stay hydrated. Just going to watch me just waddle away. Like, you ever see the duck meme?
There it is.
That's going to be me just running back and forth to the bathroom like 6 times today between this session alone.
Cat Carroll, 2-1. That's a good lift. Now, Miss Adrienne Lockhart, this is an
Come on,
American.
Elena, let's go.
This is an American squat record attempt on platform 1.
Is it really? Come on, Elena.
Oh, my
Let's
gosh.
go.
That looks better than her third attempt.
Yeah, her foot moved, though. Your foot cannot come off the floor.
Oh, they caught it, too. Oh. 2-1, no lift for Miss Elena. That moves so much easier than her second attempt did, though.
Alexis Bennett with 152.5 kilos. We are getting close to familiar territory from when Lexi was in her prime. Just switching coaches not that long ago, too. From our local coach to Coach Cass Lifts from Sincere, who is also a US APL pro. Fun fact.
There it is.
Come on, Alexis, let's go. Come on, Lexi. Adriana with 155.5 on the bar for the record. Come on, Lex, let's go.
Got 2 powerhouse squats on the
We
on the
do.
docket here.
Come on, Lexi. Come on.
When she starts swatting, you guys start screaming.
Come on, Lex. Come on. Come on.
Good shout out to the spotters and loaders there. Adrienne Lockhart, not to be outdone, smokes
Smokes the American record. Oh, my
155 and a
God.
half, 342.
All right, I got to pee. I cannot hold it anymore. I'm sorry.
I'll hold it down for you.
It's too short.
All right, Maria Oakton on platform 2 coming right behind. This is 152.5 kilos, 336. And then we've got Mr. Joey Axel on platform 1. He's going to retake that 157.5 kilo opener at 347 pounds.
Good to see you guys.
All right, Joey, here we go. She's in the Teen 3 class, so between the ages of 18 and 19. And Maria Oakton, what a grind out of the hole there for 336. Lift is good on both platforms.
All right, Allison, come up next on platform 2.
You got Mr. Arjan on platform 1. Men's Raw Master, 40 to 49 years old. And then on platform 2, Miss Allison D'Angio taking 336 as well for her third attempt squat. Well into our second attempts on platform 1 and third attempts on platform 2.
336 pounds. Arjun is not one. Let's get behind her here. Come on.
Good shout out to the spotters and loaders on platform 2 for helping out Miss Allison on that third attempt squat.
All right, where's my lady? Come on up front. Come on up front.
All right, bars getting loaded up from Miss Lydia Frick on platform 3. 160 kilos, 352 big ones. Lindsay Field over on platform 1. This is 402 pounds. 402 pounds for Lindsay Field. And this is her second attempt, folks. Her second attempt. Uh-oh, Jimmy's going to fight you.
Bar is loaded for Field on 1. Come on now, Lydia. From Albany, New York, as she resides in Buffalo now. Let's see it.
See, the minute I knew I got up, I knew someone was going to sit over here. Every fucking time, no matter where I am. Come on, Lydia. Ah. You know, a lot of these lifters just need to try. But just need to stand back up.
Yep. Lindsay Field, phenomenal second attempt there.
Camellia with 160 on the bar. You know, like, you ever see like a traffic cone just like put on something?
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna put a traffic cone on the chair while I'm just like over here for the
There
day.
you go. No.
Enough.
All right, Mr. Michael Macri. He is one of our only equipped lifters on the day.
He's equipped. Oh, he is equipped. I
Masters
didn't
2
know that.
lifter, equipped in sleeves, no less. Equipped in sleeves, no less.
Interesting, interesting.
So, folks, if you're watching, if a
Come
lifter
on, Camellia.
is in the equipped class, they're going to be wearing a squat or a bench sit.
Come on, come on! Unfortunately, she did not make the lift.
That's an easy second attempt from Michael. 202.5, 446. That is a good lift.
Roosevelt with 160 loaded on the bar as well.
And we are coming up on our second attempts, our last attempts on platform 1 here. Miss Margaret Anderton, she's going to retake that 70 kilos. She's got to make it in order to stay on the board here. And now here's Miss Roosevelt.
Come on, Roosevelt, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not only just watching from here, or if you're coming in tomorrow, we also have a merch table selling shirts and sweatshirts recently.
Tons of merch tables, tons of sponsors
stuff
outside. We've got tables from Bent Bar Powerlifting, Buff Bagel,
A7.
A7, 110%. A7's here?
They're gonna be here at the World Cup. Fun fact. I shouldn't be saying
okay.
that, but I'm gonna expose it.
Ooh, okay.
I have to start promoting that in a few days too. So, if you know someone you might want to see, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to DM Bent Bar Powerlifting, the Instagram, and I will reach out to them personally at some point today. Come on, T. 170 loaded on the bar for her.
That looked deep enough for me, for Miss Margaret Anderton. Please give her to death.
Three white lights. Let's go.
Miss Margaret is on the board.
T with 170 loaded. Checking the weight. I don't blame her. I would do that too. Sometimes I just want to walk up, but I also, you know. Come on, T. Give the squat command. Ooh.
It's a little bit high from our angle.
Looked a little high. But we digress.
That's a
3
good
white
lift.
lights.
Wow.
Good for her.
Hey, see, and that's why we're just commentators, folks.
You're a whole ref.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I actually take my ref cert next week.
I actually talked to Jan, and I have to DM him and talk to him again next week.
Nice.
Because I'm going to try to become a ref, and just can't wait to hand out free red lights, not white lights. Sorry. I definitely wouldn't do that too, but keep my mouth shut.
Jazz Gerard.
Belinda with 172.5 on the bar.
Jazz with a pause at the bottom of her squat. Unfortunately, she did miss the lift on commands, folks. Now, if y'all are watching, every lifter has to abide by the commands of the judges.
Belinda with a smooth and solid squat for her. A beautiful third attempt. 3 white lights for Belinda, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Nadia retaking 175. Come on, Nadia.
All right, this is Nadia.
Come on, Nadia.
All right, Nadia retaking that 175. That's 385.
Come on, Nadia.
The crowd is getting loud for Nadia, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my Lord.
308 pounds for Robert.
And Mr. Robert Engstrom walks out his last attempt squat at 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Come on, Nadia.
Oh, that's a clean lift for Robert.
Come on, Nadia, let's go.
Come on, Nadia. Lift for Robert is good.
Catherine Carroll with 147.5 kilos up on the bar on platform 1. Nadia just walking out. Born to be silly, forced to lock in, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on!
Nadia, push, push, come on, come on. Unfortunately, she was not able to complete the lift.
Looks like she fell onto her toes on that time as well.
Yeah, I
Kind of an
know.
opposite of what happened on her second.
I know.
She is still on the board, though. She'll come away with her opening attempt. But
She is.
that does play a little bit of a factor. So we know Nadia's trying to qualify for nationals.
Really?
Yes.
I
so
did not know
is
that.
going
That's-
to play a decent factor in
Dear
that
God.
qualifying total.
Well, next up we have the bench going right into it.
Yep.
Platform
And we've got-
2 is done, but platform 1 is still cooking, ladies and gentlemen.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks at various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks at various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks at various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks at various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream for the New York State Championships 2024 here in beautiful Albany, New York. Here at the Albany Capitol Center, we are starting off our action on the bench press, folks. Actually, we have already started our action
Sorry
on
about
the
that,
bench
ladies
press.
and gentlemen. Piper starting off with 52.5 kilos.
So Jimmy,
With
as
bench
a lifter
blocks.
yourself, what are the two main things you're trying to like satisfy with the bench here?
Mason?
Monster.
No. I don't.
Now I need caffeine.
Of course you do. I don't. I'm good. I'm.
Jandario always taking care of us down here.
No, absolutely. I love that handsome man. Anyways, I shoot for a good lift, and I also shoot to make sure that my feet are in position when I'm just getting in there. Brian with a 3 for 3, good for him. So I try to shoot for like my feet in position, and just a good feeling in position because what the heck just happened with Piper?
Piper Gardner looks like the spotters took that one.
Yeah. She's going to reset.
Yep, so she did get to go again. Like I said, as long as you don't get that start, you have all the time in the
Yeah.
world to do whatever you need.
I know for some lifters, they just want to bench as much as they can. There's usually soft touch and sink. Most of the time, it's soft touch. Like, that was kind of a soft touch, but that was also like a bounce at the same time. I feel... We got Piper with 3 white lights for Piper. Let's go. Nicole up with 52.5 kilos, the same load.
Kevin Woodruff on platform 1. This is 192 for the Masters lifter.
Well, I know, like, for some lifters personally, other than getting, like, a nice bench PR, a lot of them they'll either forget the commands or they'll just skip right through it.
And that's the thing you see with bench, too, because it does have the most commands. There's 3 commands, which, for me, that's a lot. I can't count higher than 2. So,
Well, that
dealing
just
with
sounds like
those
a you
3
problem.
commands...
Womp womp.
Dealing with those 3 commands isn't too bad.
No.
But, it's very easy to jump that press command. It's
Oh,
very easy to
absolutely.
jump that, especially the rack command. Because a lot of times lifters are used to benching, right?
They're
So
just used to going.
pressing into the rack. And now with bench press, in a competition, you have to wait for the referee to tell you when to come back.
The start, press, and rack commands.
Andrew McGray, 192.5 kilos. Very easy lift there. Looks like he's rocking
Nicole
the...
giving the start command. Smooth press for Nicole. 3 white lights. It's looking like in her future. And she's got 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Winnie up with the same weight, 52.5 kilos. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You getting a little tired already?
Nick, I've been up since like 6:30. You watch it.
Same.
Same? What do you mean same? You didn't get here till like 8:10.
Oh, we had to have breakfast and everything. Get a drive. Emmanuel Cortez on platform 1. So far, I think currently in the running for best hair of the meet, Emmanuel Cortez, 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Winnie Abramson on platform 2, 115 pounds for the Raw Masters lifter. Thank you, Jan, for the white monster. We like it white. My monster. I like my monster white. White Monster is objectively one of the best flavors of Monster, hands down. Argue with me in the chat if you like, but you're wrong. Good opener there for Mr. Emmanuel. 3 white lights. Folks, if you guys are watching at home, now that we've started our bench, let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. We like to let our lifters know that they're being supported all across the country, not just here at the meet venue in the beautiful Albany Capitol Center. We've got Mr. Richard Ricketts on platform 1.
Catherine on the platform with 57.5. Sorry.
No, you're fine. And then Mr. Richard Ricketts, 97.5 kilos.
See, I'm kind of tempted to go and get a coffee from Roasted to the Rim, you know?
Just kidney failure for me, thanks.
I'd have kidney failure, too, if I drink that much coffee.
Very nice opener there for Miss Catherine on platform 2. And for Richard on platform 1. Looks like good lifts across the board. Ooh, we got shout-outs for Mr. Joey Carlini. Got shout-out for Mr. Emmanuel earlier on platform 1. Shout-outs for Mr. Marco Vargas from Lower New York. We've got Natasha on platform 2, 62.5 kilos.
Dude, imagine
That's
being that short, you
137.
need bench blocks. I'm not sorry for saying that. I will continue to poke fun at her throughout
I wish
my
I
life.
was short enough to need bench blocks because that means you have a short range of motion on your arms, most likely.
Absolutely.
Drew Ginsburg.
Come on,
smoked
Natasha.
That bench press with 97.5, 214.
I feel like Natasha's going to end up benching like 70 kilos, maybe 72.5.
I'm going to get her between 72 and a half. I say she goes like 5 kilo jumps.
And smooth bench for
Yeah.
Natasha. 3 white lights, obviously. All right, this little gremlin. She got chalk on her butt. I love messing with Natasha. Not because she makes it easy to, like, joke around with her, but, like, she knows how to throw it back when it comes to that kind of joking, that, like, friend banter of, no, you're just tall, you're annoying.
Christian Maestri, 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. Nice 2-plate date for Mr. Christian, and that's going to be a good lift.
Jamie with 65.5 kilos up on the board with the belt on, too. I don't see a lot of lifters wear belts anymore, you know, when they bench.
Yeah, so it's kind of a point of contention. It's a lot of times due to maintaining that brace and maintaining that arch point, right? But a lot of times with lifters, since they try to go for that super, super high arch, the belt actually tanks the ability to do that.
It does. It pinches in my sides and in my stomach, too, when that happens. So, and smooth bench for Jamie, 65 kilos.
That being said, folks, if it works, it works. Jamie Nicolo, 3 white lights.
Jessica up with 70 kilos on the bar. God, we were fancy. Nice and easy. Thank you, Kevin. Love you, Pookie. I'm kind of happy you can't hear me. I mean, if you can hear me, then...
I guarantee he can hear you.
I probably can. I mean, if he can, I hope I got a good chuckle out of him. Jessica up with 70 kilos on the bar for her first opening attempt.
And then Nelson Castillo on platform 1, 102.5. This is also 225. Got shout out to Mr. Adam Q for platform 1.
She's got 30 seconds left to get this through. Come on, Jessica. Something that you want to make sure when you're doing this is you want to make sure that you get your bench heights correctly along with your squat rack heights, because that kind of stuff can really, like, throw off a lifter, especially if you're a high arch bencher.
Yeah, being a high arch bencher and going from a lower rack, unrack height than usual can just tank it immediately.
Oh, absolutely.
And same conversely, if you go too high up, you have to essentially extend your back in order to get to that higher rack point.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Marco
Next up, we
Vargas.
have Alexa with 70 kilos on the bar, platform 2. Vargas with 105.
Ooh, shout out to Marco Vargas. Love, Mom. Marco Vargas, we got the folks watching at home, 105. This is
Your mom loves you, buddy.
Pounds.
Don't forget that. Alexa with a slow start command, too. Impressed. 3 white lights persist nonetheless. I got a terrible addiction to Clash of Clans. I don't know about you. I have a terrible addiction, dude. Next up, we have Lauren Rounds, 72.5 kilos. Now, here's a little fun fact. Remember how I said about Lydia Frick to stand up? Mm-hmm. And she looked at me and she goes, "Is that you commentating?" I'm like, "Yeah," because I know Lydia. We're friends. Like, we're good acquaintances. And she's like, "If it wasn't you, I would have thrown hands." And I'm like, that's fair. That is completely warranted. I completely have that coming at some point. It will not be unwarranted if you throw hands with me, Lydia. I would not blame you. Anyways, back to our conversation. Lauren with 72.5 kilos on the bar.
Jan is really stoked about the bagpipe guy.
Jan just likes to flex that he just brings in that kind of fun stuff, He brought in bagpipes for this. He's going to bring them in tomorrow, too, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting. Good for you, Jan. Pretending I'm trying to pay attention to this, be like...
All right, Jason Hart, bars loaded for him on platform 1. They're getting that bench cleaned off for him. There's a ton of chalk on the bench there, so good on our spotters and loaders to clean that off for each of our benchers.
Jada with 75.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Oh, we've got a message from the chat. I have a bone to pick that the regular monster is the best. Excuse me?
Nah, let him pick that. Let him pick that.
Excuse me?
I like that odd flex,
the regular monster, like not even the white monster. We're talking like the green M,
the
the green M. Oh, that's the bro, not the.
He said.
Now Jason Hart with a nice second attempt bench there. Now he unfortunately is not in the competition. He did have to bomb, or he did bomb out on squat, unfortunately. But good to see him finishing out the rest of the meet.
It's always nice seeing people finish out the meets, especially because even if you bomb out, you're still setting your own personal little record of like, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that. Jada getting ready to bench with 75 kilos. Come on, Jada.
Exactly. It's just like, you when you go into a meet prep, you prep for all 3 lifts.
You do.
Right. You don't just prep for one lift. And so if you just let one lift define your day and call it a day, well, you just wasted a whole 2/3 of your prep.
Yeah, you just wasted everything. I mean, at some point there's a give and take when it comes to certain things, and that is one of those very certain things, if you ask me personally. Next up, we have Yale with 75 kilos on the bar. I feel like sometimes people also don't take prep seriously enough until like the last month of it, and they're like, oh my God. And it's like, well, not trying to say this is going to happen, but high possibility.
Fortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Mr. Kevin Paredes on platform 1. It's going to be a 2-to-1 no lift. And then Kevin Woodruff's going to come right behind. We are into our second attempts on bench. 92.5 kilos for the Raw Masters 2 lifter. This is 203 pounds. And we got some
Jennifer
shout-outs
with
on
55 kilos on the bar.
Got a shout out on platform 2 for Jamie Nicolo. And I don't know who Sam O is, but I will be mad at you. I don't care if it's your birthday. Love you, mean it, but Original Monster is not the best. I'm sorry. Hot takes only on this channel. Kevin Woodruff gets the press command. Oh! Good save by our spotters and loaders there.
Jennifer Bryan going up 2.5 kilos.
All right, we've got Mr. Andrew McGray coming up on platform 1 with 92.5 kilos. Like I said, 203 pounds, same as the last. And then Jennifer Bryan on platform 2, 121. A lot of times, too, when you get in the bench, a lot of folks don't practice that longer press command.
They really don't.
So whenever you get into a competition and you're forced to hold it there for longer than you're inspected, it's a whole different ballgame whenever you're trying to do so on the platform.
I mean, a lot of people also don't give themselves credit when they really have to push through that kind of stuff.
And we've got it's funny. So Sam O, happy birthday from Barbell Productions. But whoever Sam O is said that regular Monster is the best, and I think we might have to have a fight at this point.
We have Piper up with 55.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Piper. Come on, come on, come on. Solid press for Piper. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Piper.
Zero sugar light. I'm going to cry.
You're saying some
cry.
outlandish things right now, man. Zero sugar monster? Menace to society. All right, you know what? That's it. Rock, paper, scissors. We're done. We're settling this right here, right now.
Oh, we even got a message in the chat. White Monster is most definitely the best. Sorry
That'd be
about
really
it.
funny if that was Jan.
We can take it out back later, hopping on a flight now. From Sam
bet.
O.
Let's go. Nicole with 57.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, we've got Cesar Lopez on platform 1.
Ooh.
Going to retake that 225-pound bench press. He did miss that opening attempt, so we'll see
The elusive 225 bench.
if he is able to make it for his second. A nice 2-plate date.
I remember the first time I repped 2 plates for 4. The first 2 reps were the hardest, and I was like, why am I? Why, just unga bunga. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
It's like pulling conventionally. You just walk up and just go
Smooth brain.
unga bunga. Hey, listen here now. I'm a conventional puller.
Cesar Lopez,
Come on,
225.
We got Nicole with a nice bench.
Now, I really want Cesar Lopez to get this attempt, but I am going to call it here. It's going to be up and downward motion. there it is. There it is, 2-1. That blue light at the bottom does indicate up and downward motion, unfortunately.
Winnie with 57.5 on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Mr. Richard Ricketts getting under 105 kilos now, so that's 231 pounds. Then we got Ms. Winnie Abramson. That's 57.5 kilos, so 126 pounds, as we said.
Come on, Winnie. Bum, beep, buppily, buppily, bum, totally, 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 totally,
Good shout out to our spotters and loaders from Mr. Richard Ricketts.
Smooth press for Winnie. Any Ghost pre-workout enjoyers in this chat? Unfortunately, Ghost pre-workout is just not it. 110%.
Pre-workout?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I love the energy drinks. Don't get me wrong. I like the energy drinks, but the pre just doesn't do anything for me.
110% only in this
Dude,
household.
it 100%. 110%, honestly, actually.
Now, if we're talking Ghost energy drinks, now that's a separate ballgame.
That's a separate ballgame. Especially, see, the funny thing that people don't realize is 110%. It's not only privately owned by a guy who like sponsors almost every. Oh, I meant the energy drinks. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, hands down, I will drink every one of them. 110% is owned by a gentleman named Kevin Papa. Shout out to him. Love the products, love the pre-workout. It's just hard to get some of the flavors because once they're on sale,
they're off the
they're
shelves
gone.
immediately.
They're gone. I have 6 tubs of strawberry lemonade sitting in my garage at home.
Nice.
Not because I decided to buy them, but because I know that's going to be gone and I really liked it. So I was like,
I was a fan of the BBL, the blueberry lemonade. BBL, and I'm also a fan of the apple or lychee apple, one of my favorite
Natasha
flavors.
with the 67.5 attempt. Unfortunately, I don't remember who was just up, but they did not get their second attempt. They went 3 for 3. Natasha up 67.5 kilos on the bar for Natasha. Come on, Tiny Terror. You best believe I'm going to make all the short jokes in the world. I'm going to get up. She's going to walk up to me and be like, "Listen, I'm throwing hands with you, kid." It's all right. I mean, they call me Tubby anyways. Tubby, Round, Mr. Orbital Pull himself, Mr. Metro Mattress, Jimmy Two Cheeks. Come on, Tasha.
That was a good lift for Drew Ginsberg over on platform 1 with 237, and then we've got Nelson Castillo is going to take the same exact weight right after him.
We got a lot of Natasha fans here in the crowd right now. Smooth attempt for Natasha with 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. We got Jamie with 70 kilos on the bar. Second attempt. Did anyone know if this is going to be a PR for her by any chance? Possibly in the chat, if you could let us know.
I'll say, Chad, if you know anything about our lifters that we don't know, please let us know. We'd love to announce it.
Seriously.
If we're talking PRs, if we're talking PRs, and then if we're talking PRs, just let us know.
If we're talking PRs. You said that 3 times, brother. Oh, Today, Junior. Oh. And a smooth press for Jamie, and the lift is good. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we got Mr. Marco Vargas. Fast to the chest, but slow off.
Next up, we have Jessica with 72.5 kilos on the bar.
It was indeed a smooth lift, though, for Mr. Marco Vargas. It's going to be a good lift. Then we got Mr. David Kim on platform 1, 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds. And then here comes Jess. Got a lot of shout-outs in the chats for Jess on platform 2.
I'm going to fill my water bottle again. Unfortunate. Smooth bench for Jessica with 3 white lights. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa up next with another 72.5 bench press.
David Kim with a strong brace. Fast to the chest and even faster off the chest. 264 pounds. Goes down easy, 2-1.
Woo! Let's go! What am I manifesting? 9 for 9. What am I going to go? 9 for 9.
That's right.
Even if I have to have my squat plug in tomorrow. Anyways, don't worry about that. Disregard that comment. Don't listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A room filled with rats.
Rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Come on, Alexa.
A lot more of a closer grip bench here.
Smooth press for Alexa. I think that's the closest narrow grip bench presser we've seen so far today. Most people are at the competition standard, which is your fingers around the rings, your pointer fingers. That is the furthest that you're legally allowed to go out. Oh, come on.
Almost like Jason knew that wasn't going to come up off the chest. Sometimes it just feels like an absolute brick once it gets to your chest.
No, it really does. You just kind of get hit like in the back of the head. You're like, ugh.
Yep. Kevin Woodruff, 92.5 kilos. He's going to retake that. That's 203
Chano
pounds.
77.5 on the bar. Man, it seems like they're just selling shirts like nothing right now, dude.
Oh, yeah.
If you are watching the live stream, and if you are here also, ladies and gentlemen, please go check out our merch table. Shirts are like $25, $30. Sweatshirts like $50, I think, something like that. Can you guys change the angle? This angle is trash. Unfortunately, we cannot. I don't think we can.
I personally like the angle.
I do too, because it demonstrates exactly how they should be benching.
Yep. That's also the view you get from the head judge.
It is, and that's what people will most likely get all the time. They're not going to get a side judge angle. I know
there are a few meets that have kind of that frontward angle, but this is really the best you're going to get, unfortunately.
Yeah. They're also kind of strapped with only 2 cameras, from what I know.
We do only have 2 cameras.
So.
All right, Brian Paredes on platform 1. Missed his second attempt at 90 kilos, but is going up to 209
Lauren
pounds.
Rounds with 77.5 on the bar. Let's go, Lauren. Sincere, we trust. Smooth bench press for Lauren. Three for 3 for her so far. Come on, Yale. 77.5. Another 77.5. We are finally breaking into the reds.
All right, here goes Mr. Andrew McGray on platform 1, 95 kilos. The Team 3 lifter, he's between the ages of 18 and 19, Andrew is. And then Yael on platform 2, 77.5 kilos.
She's got some really interesting tattoos on her arms. I'm not going to lie.
I'm here for it.
I wonder who our tattoo artist is. Come on, Andrew. Nice bench press for Andrew. 3 for 3. Did he miss this? Did he miss the?
Nope, he got it.
No, he didn't. Thank God. Come on, Yale. And we're going 3 for 3 for Yale so far. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Sorry. My brain is not functioning anymore.
All right,
Next
now
up we
Mr. Cesar Lopez.
Next up, we have Jennifer. 57.5.
Cesar Lopez is going to retake that 225. He missed his prior 2 attempts. He's a Team 2 lifter, 16 and 17. How many Team 2 lifters repping 2 plates? Here comes Mr. Cesar Lopez. He does need this bench in order to stay in the meet. Unfortunately, if he does not, he won't be able to post a total, folks.
Come on,
He
Caesar.
finds his way off the chest.
Finally, let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think there was any up and downward motion
I
on that
don't
one
think
either.
there was either.
2-1.
2-1.
Unfortunately, the lift is no good. So oftentimes what could have happened there, if it's 2 yellows and we don't really see anything from the front angle, his butt probably came up.
Oh, dude.
All right, Jennifer Bryan, 57.5 kilos.
Nope.
Oh, they made her sit on that chest for a long time.
Usually most judges will just give a press command at just like one with one, like nothing really else, you know? So far we got Piper up next with 57.5 on the bar. Did Natasha go yet? Mm-mm. No. Okay. I'll just say, I gotta keep making fun of my short friend. The vertically challenged, the compressed.
Mr. Ricketts, that is going to be a no lift for Richards. He'll still finish out with his opening attempt on the board. Piper Gardner on platform 2. And then platform 1, we are going to Mr. Emmanuel Cortez. 231 pounds, like we said. First place currently for the hair contest. Although Piper with the power braids is
I think she's got it, man.
go.
Come on, Piper. Come on. She just started laughing. I don't blame her. I do the same thing.
I've been there.
The one time, this is going to be like a really funny story. Nicole up with 57.5 next. So I went to go bench 315 for like the first time ever when I was down in Florida like last year before regionals. And I went down and you just hear, farted.
Oh, yep.
That was not
cackled.
Yeah, I just started laughing. The gym owner was laughing too because I thought it was like an extra propulsion. No, I just took a very long extended pause, you know.
Yep.
You just let it sit on your chest and just woo. And
Strong
the lift
press.
is good for Nicole. 3 white lights for Nicole. Let's go. Next we got Catherine with 60 kilos on the bar.
All right, bars loaded for Nelson Castillo. He's going to retake that 237. And then we've got Miss Catherine Collage. She's going to retake her 60-kilo attempt. That's 132. So you've got 2 retakes on both platforms. Both have missed their second attempts. Unfortunately, Nelson's not going to be able to squeeze it out. So that will be a no lift. He'll finish out with 102.5 on the day. And it's going to be a no lift for Miss Catherine on platform 2. She will come away with 57.5 kilos. So she'll only miss 2.5 kilos on her overall total, which is not that big of a loss. Still plenty of room to come back for deads.
Swarmy, if you look in the comment section, you'll see Kevin Lamb. He is the gentleman who's helped running this with the cameras. He asked what angle in particular you were looking for. Come on, Winnie. That is also true, Andres. She did have a hard time stabilizing the bar on her chest. So that would stop her from getting the command if you are not able to stabilize it once you get it down there. Come on, Winnie. Come on. Come on.
Oh, looks like her butt came up a little bit.
Yeah, it might have. Who knows? Hold on. Let's not.
For her sake, I hope I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Dang it.
Slight up and down motion from the front. Natasha up with 72.5 kilos, looking to chip her best PR overall.
And then Christian Maestri on platform 1. Going up 5 kilos and then another 5 kilos to 112 kilos. 112.5 kilos, excuse me. That's 248 pounds.
All right, Natasha. Is she? Are they not? It's not. Nope, they're not loaded up yet. I thought they had it loaded by now. Oopsie. All right, come on, Natasha. So far, if she hits this, she'll be going 6 for 6. 18 for 18.
Oh, yeah.
A wet dream of mine. I'll do it. Come on, Tosh.
All right, bars loaded for Mr. Drew Ginsburg. According to the chat, this is a PR attempt, so an all-time PR attempt.
Come on, Drew.
For Drew Ginsburg, 115 kilos. That's
Come on, Tasha.
253 pounds.
Oh, my God, dude. That was so easy for her. What the heck? What are they feeding these kids these days, dude? She just got another 3 white lights. What the heck? I'm proud of the Tiny Terror. Come on, Drew! Come on!
Yes, he can. Now, I didn't see any up and downward motion. It did stop, but no up and down. Oh,
No
but the judges did. Dang it. Oh, 2-1. It's no lift. Unfortunately, or fortunately in the gym, I'm going to count it all day, every day.
Absolutely. Jessica, 75 kilos loaded on the bar up next.
Here's David Kim. The bar is loaded 275 pounds, platform 1. Bar is loaded for Jessica, platform 2.
Here we go.
Bar is loaded for Jessica on platform 2, 75 kilo. And David Kim is going to take us to his third attempt at 125 kilos, 275. Beautiful press there for Jessica. Is able to finish it out phenomenally. Lots of shout outs for her in the chat. And that's a good lift for Jessica. 3 white lights. Mr. David Kim, what do we say? And that's a good lift for him. 3 white lights as well. We're cruising along on both platforms here today, folks. All right, coming up next, bars loaded for Mr. Luke Bolus on platform 1. And we've got Alexa Mendoza on platform 2. She's going to be matching her PR bench that she hit at regionals. 75 kilos, folks. Insane in membrane. Here we go, Alexa Mendoza. Alexa Mendoza, beautiful third attempt bench though, but I wonder if her butt came up a little bit, and it did, unfortunately. So oftentimes, folks, when you see those 2 red lights from the side judges, those 2 side judges, it will most likely be due to the butt or the feet coming up. Luke Bolus, opening attempt at 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. We're on to our second flight of benchers on platform 1. Platform 2, Jamie Nicolo. Good shout-outs for her in the chat. 75 kilos loaded up. That's 165 pounds. And that's a wonderful press there for Jamie. All right, bars loaded for Adam Quinones on platform 1. This is 85 kilos, so 187 pounds. And then bars loaded for Jada on platform 2. She's making her way up, letting that head spotter know exactly how she wants to know, how she wants that lift off. And this will be an all-time PR for Jada at 80 kilos.
This is Jada on platform 2.
Connor Foster on platform 1, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Easy opener for Connor Foster. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Lauren Rounds on platform 2. We're going into the third attempts here. And here comes Lauren with an 80-kilo bench press for her third attempt. That's 176 pounds. Both lifters on both platforms representing sincere training systems. We've got Ogden Shea on platform 1. This is 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Ogden Horowitz Shea.
Ogden, a teen 1 lifter, so he is either 14, or he is 14, excuse me, per the chat earlier. 14-year-old lifter, over 2 plates. Oh, and then Lauren Rounds able to find her way up, but unfortunately it looks like her hips came up off the bench there a little bit. Let's see what the judges say. It's probably going to be from our 2 side judges. Oh, excuse me, I like to be wrong. 3 white lights.
You muted me. I'll remember that. This is why you don't get forehead kisses from me. I don't even know you like that.
No smooches.
No smooches. No.
All right, Joey Carlini on platform 1, 237 pounds, and we've got Yale I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce your last name. I apologize, Yael. That is 176 pounds for them.
It be like that, you know? It really be like that sometimes.
They really do.
They really do. Oh, God. Come on, Yale. Come on. Downward
And
motion.
we are on to our second attempts on platform 2.
Come on, Desiree.
Our second flight of lifters on platform 2, excuse me.
Opening up with 45 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. We got some Desiree fans.
Desiree fans in the house. Looks like ABC is out in force today.
There's a lot of ABC people here. I'm seeing one too many people. You all need to go home and go to bed, even though it's like 10 o'clock.
It's 10:30 on a Saturday. What are y'all doing here?
I'm wasting my life away when I should be just waking up now.
All right, here comes Big Mike on platform 1, 248 pounds. And Desiree gets locked in under 99 pounds. Easy. All right, Josh Sanico, he had a tough battle on squats, was able to come out for his third attempt, so now we see if he has a little bit of a better show on bench here.
Jasmine up with 62.5 kilos on the bar for her opener.
All right, Jasmine coming out on platform 2. On platform 1 is Josh. Comeback kid.
Jasmine on platform 2 representing Outcast Powerlifting with 137 pounds for her opening bench attempt.
Jasmine's Outcast? Jasmine is Outcast, okay.
137 pounds.
Good bench press there for Mr. Jonathan Sanico. 3 white lights.
Come on, Jasmine. Let's get it schmoving. And oh no!
Yeah, good shot. Good grab by the spotters and loaders there.
Yeah, a lot of upward and downward motion. I wonder if she just had a hard time getting it off her chest.
Probably, yeah. All right, Andrew Dink on platform 1, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Representing Mustache Fitness and Barbell, coached by Carly Skarapinski.
Jamie Atkinson with 62.5 kilos on the bar. I never thought I'd get tired from just commentating. You just talk a lot. Like professional yapper.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I could be, is just a professional
I
yapper.
professionally yap.
I mean,
Man, dude's just yapping.
it'd be like that. Come on, Jamie. I just passed from the hallway. So I really wish her the... Come on. Come on. Let's go! Smooth bench for Jamie with 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, folks, if you're watching on platform 1, Hunter Isbitsky letting that head spotter know exactly how he wants that liftoff.
Oh, my God.
I often
130
say that-
bench.
I would often say that liftoff kind of sets the tone for how the bench is going to go. If you have a bad liftoff, it's going to be a hard time to come back to that and have a good press.
Don't even get me started on that. Zoe Kendrick with 72.5 on the bar for her opener.
Hunter Isbitsky, Penn State Powerlifting. Easy opener at 130.
Hunter just looks like he's a unit. I'm not going to lie. He just looks like a human unit. He really does. Adrian with 150 keys. Oh, my Jesus Christ.
And he's opening with 330 pounds, folks. Opening.
Zoe opening with 72.5.
Zoe Kendrick gets a start command on platform 2. Adrian Alesna still getting set up under platform 1. Easy opener for Zoe. I imagine that's going to be 3 whites. And is. Now we'll head over to platform 1 for Mr. Adrian.
Chloe opening with 75 kilos on the bar.
Ooh, all of Jessica's white lights can light up Times Square and beyond. Ooh, I like that. Okay. All right, Luke Bolus on platform 2. 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Chloe Scott, she's going to open us up with 165 pounds for her bench attempts.
Chloe, 165 pounds.
Come on, Chloe, let's go.
Easy press for Luke there. Long way to go up there. Long. I myself am a long-armed folk, so I understand the struggle of having to go all the way up. Chloe Scott.
Smooth bench attempt for Chloe Scott. And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Chloe Scott, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Patricia with 82.5 kilos on the bar for her opener.
And then bars loaded for Adam Quinones on platform 1. 198 pounds for the junior 75-kilo lifter.
I'm sorry, I just watched Jan come out of the side door like the Kool-Aid man. Next up, we have Patty. I already announced it. Oh, boy. I thought you were about to just drink that no hands. That's talent.
I almost did.
He just...
Ooh, Adam, a little bit of a shake in the elbows off the chest, but it was a strong press.
Come on,
throughout.
Patty. Let's go. Smooth bench attempt for Patty. Really fast off the chest, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like it's 3 white lights for Patty, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Lily Farmer, 85 kilos on the bar. We got a shout out to Chloe.
And then we've got Mr. Ogden Horowitz Shea, 242 pounds loaded up.
Ogden's just an animal. At 15 years old, he's
14.
14, my apologies. 14 years old, an animal. You know what I was doing when I was 14?
Not this.
No, I was playing Call of Duty. Minecraft. I remember that day very vividly. Score in 15 years. Come on, Lily. We have... Come on. 3 white lights. 3 white lights.
There we go. Joey Carlini on platform 2, 112 kilos.
3 white lights for Lily. Next up, we have Victoria with 87.5 as her opener, ladies and gentlemen.
Bars ready on 248 pounds from the 75-kilo lifter, Joey Carlini. Opening up on platform 2 is going to be Victoria Savenko. 192 pounds.
See, something that I always find fascinating is people always they slow down on bench because once they get the deadlifts, that's when it just starts.
That's the hype.
That's the hype. That's when everyone.
Well, the party doesn't start until the weight touches the floor.
No. Party don't stop till I walk in. Don't stop, make it drop. Blow my speakers up tonight. I'm a fire. I'm done.
Connor Foster, 115 kilos. That's 253 pounds. And then we've got Miss Victoria Shevchenko locking out 192.
Smooth bench from Victoria with 3 white lights. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Andy's coming up on platform 2.
Next up, we have Annie with 105 for her opening attempt.
And Connor Foster with the smooth press. That's 3 white lights. All right, Andrew, here we go. This is going to make sure that he solidifies a total in the meet, so he does need this in order to stay in. He's going to retake that 117.5 kilo opener that he missed. That is 259 pounds.
Come on, Annie. I think Annie's like a borderline like bench specialist, I think, if I remember correctly. I know I've seen her train at Squats and Science, and she's got a really heavy squat and a really good deadlift. I've not really seen a lot of bench attempts, but okay, yep. Stand corrected. Phenomenal bench attempt.
2-1. It's a good lift. And that's a good lift for Mr. Andrew. He gets 3 white lights over on platform 1. Coming to the top of the order here on platform 2, we've got Miss Desiree Sagendorf. 2.5 kilo increase to 104 pounds.
Come on, Desiree. You just got to make it move like butter, you know?
How's things?
Good. How you doing, brother? All right, Michael on platform 1. This is 259 pounds. Beautiful liftoff. Shout out to the head spotter. That was clean. And Desiree electing to go self liftoff. She said she doesn't need any help.
Come on, Desiree.
Easy
Nice and easy bench
peasy.
attempt for Desiree.
Now I think a good 2.5 kilo jump from there would be perfect.
Just throwing a blue.
2.5 kilo jump from
Just
there
throwing
would
a
be
blue.
perfect.
Just
Oh,
throwing a
you
blue.
think a 5 kilo jump? Wait, is that 5 kilos?
No, that'd be like 15. You just throw it on another plate.
I mean, I'm not. I mean,
He said, don't delete.
I wouldn't. I'm not opposed.
Jasmine up with 62.5 kilos on the bar, retaking her first attempt for her opener.
And here's Josh Zunico, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Very, very wide grip press. He is going as wide as he can go, folks. But unfortunately, that's going to be a 2-to-1 no lift. All right, Hunter Izbitsky representing Penn State Powerlifting Club. 303 pounds, second attempt. And then Jasmine Sepulveda, she's going to retake. She's 2.5. Makes it look easy. I wonder what that she missed her first on.
You know, it might have just been setup. It might have just been time, anxiety. I know that I have some trouble sometimes when I'm first trying. Like, I get the jitters. Especially if you drink too much caffeine. You start shaking like a leaf.
Facts.
I've had that happen to me once or twice.
Facts, no printer.
I remember when first competed out at Rochester, my third meet.
Mm-hmm.
Took like a gram of caffeine. I didn't sleep for like 24 to 32 hours for something. And me and Lexi, she's competing. Lexi and me, we were competing with each other. We were driving home, and I finally decided to like slowly pass away. She looked at me and she goes, "Hey, did you fall asleep?" I slowly looked at her. I was like, "Did." Come on, Jamie. 65 kilos on the bar. Taking that 2.5 jump.
Good grab by our spotters and loaders.
Come on, keep pushing, drive. Let's go.
Good grab by our spotters and loaders on platform 1 for Hunter Izbitsky.
The lift is good for Jamie. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Zoe with 77.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, here goes Mr. Adrian Alesna. This is a 5 kilo increase, so about 11 pounds. That's 341 pounds loaded up for the open 75 kilo lifter. And Zoe Kendrick, bars loaded for her on platform 2, excuse me. These are beautiful racks we have here, folks. These are Eleiko racks. Excellent equipment we have.
racks.
Top of the line.
With Texas Strength System barbells.
With TSS barbells. Listen, you can't get any better equipment than this, folks.
Nope,
Eleiko
not
is
at
top
all.
of the line.
It is top of the line. You know, their bars I'm a little skeptical about, if I'm going to be 100% honest.
The Eleiko bars aren't my favorite. They're a little soft on the knurling for my taste. I'm a big fan of the Texas Strength
Oh my
bars.
God, I
I'm a
love
big
them.
fan of the Ohio Power bars. Big fan of the, well, there's actually an Elite FTS power bar, 45-pound bar. Amazing knurling.
Come on, Zoe, come on.
Kabuki bar, also not my favorite. But the Kabuki deadlift bar, that's
Zoe
fun.
got away with that. Let's go. Ooh.
All right, here comes Luke on platform 1. 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Now, a lot of times lifters you'll see when they're benching, they choose to go really fast to the chest or really slow to the chest. And oftentimes that's just a matter of how well they're able to generate that force needed to press that bar off of the chest.
Chloe with 80 kilos on the bar. Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face. I'm still hungry. Come on, Chloe. Smooth bench attempt for Chloe. So you know what the funny part is I'm going to end up fasting from like 6 o'clock tonight till
Are
I
you
wake
cutting
up.
weight?
Not cutting. I'm trying to
Okay.
maintain. I'm at like I woke up to 239.2. That gives me about 3 pounds to play with, but I still want to, if I can get that extra pound, I'll eat some eggs or something. I'll eat something more fulfilling. Lily Farmer with 87.5 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Here comes Mr. Adam Quinones rocking the bleach wrist wraps.
Oh my God, dude, I love bleach. My favorite.
Shout out
Wait,
Village.
we're talking about the.
Is that Village Hidden in Iron?
We are. Yes. I got their Toby sweatpants.
Oh,
I love
jealous.
them. Well, they had like a pre-sale too. So like, there was like a custom amount that you'd get. But they're like $100, dude.
Here we go, Lily Farmer. Now, from what we hear from the chat, she did miss this attempt at last year's regionals. This is 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds.
Come on, Lily.
Not an issue
Oh my
today.
God. What was that? What was that?
Not an issue at all today. She's probably got another 2.5.
The lift is good for Lily. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Patricia with 87.5.
Oh. Ogden Shea, 112.5 kilos.
Bruh. Oh.
Good grab by the spotters and loaders there.
So, fun fact about New York State World Cup, or the Open World Cup for USAPL. We have lifters coming from China so far. We have
Really?
4. 3 or 4.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Next up, we have Patricia. I got money that she's going to shoot for 90 to 92.5 after this goes well.
Let's see, 82 to 87, that's 5 kilos. I imagine, I'm going to take a guess and say 90. You're going to go over and say 92.5?
Yeah.
What's the over-under, folks? So let us know in the chat. I'm betting heavy on the under.
Come on, Pat.
Joey
Smooth
Carlini,
brush.
115 pounds.
3 white
kilos.
lights for Patricia. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Victoria taking a 5-kilo jump from 87 to 92. Come on, Joey. Oh.
Joey got a little wide on the elbows there. Unfortunately, once you get your elbows wide, the traps are all you have left. Once you get those elbows flared out, your lats come untucked, you lose your positioning and all that good stuff. So, good shout out by or good grab by the spotters and loaders there. All right, we've got Victoria Shevchenko. This is 92.5 big ones, 203
Victoria.
pounds.
Got some meaty thighs there, boy. Got some meaty thighs there, boy.
They're not as meaty as I want them to be.
That's fair enough. I would rather have big legs than big arms.
Yes, yes. Connor Foster, that's a good lift. And we're moving on to our third attempts, folks. Third attempts.
It also doesn't help that I have bigger legs than 2/3 of the girls that go to my gym, but that's besides the point.
Fair.
Victoria with a smooth whoop. Oh, unfortunately, she looked like she lost positioning and grip. So the lift was not completed. Next up, we have Annie with 110 kilos. Come on, Annie.
All right, Michael's going to retake that 117.5 kilos second attempt. That's 259 pounds. Big brace. Gets his big air. Can he find his way off the chest?
Come on, Michael.
Oh. No, he got a little bit of up and down out of there. And then good grab by the spotters and loaders. That was a tough grab. Shout out Michael, though. He is still on the board. Followed up by Mr. Jonathan Sumiko. He's going to retake the same weight.
This is Annie. Where's the Annie gang at? Nice.
You can take the rest. Come on, Annie.
That was a clean press from Jonathan Sunico.
Come on, Annie.
He missed his last one with his butt coming up, but it's 2-1. 2-1. Josh moves on with 2 attempts under his belt, locked and loaded for bench press.
Desiree going for a chip off her PR with 50 kilos on the bar.
Andrew Dinka on platform 1, 122.5 kilos. This is 270. Can he find his way off the chest? Does he have enough juice? He does not, unfortunately. Good grab by the spotters and loaders. He'll finish out with 117.5 on his total. Hunter Isbitski's going to retake 137.5 from his missed second attempt at 303 pounds. Oh, God. All right, Desiree, here we go. 50 kilos.
Come on, Des.
110 pounds.
Come on! Come on!
That
Let's
looked good
go!
to me. That looked good to me. What do the judges say? Will it be 3 white lights?
3 white lights for Desiree.
There
Let's
we
go, ladies and
3
gentlemen.
white lights, folks. Good stuff from Miss Desiree Sackendorf.
Next up, we have Jasmine with 65 kilos loaded on the bar. Oh, I'm dying. Sorry.
All right, here comes Mr. Hunter Isbitski, PSU Powerlifting from Penn State. And then Jazz Sepulveda on platform 2, 65 kilos. That's 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt. So that is going to be 143 pounds, representing Outcast Powerlifting.
Come on, Jasmine. Let's go. Looks like a smooth lift for Jasmine. It's good. 3 white lights for Jasmine. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Jamie on her final bench attempt with 67.5 kilos on the bar.
We've got Adriana Lesna. Had a big old squat earlier on with 551, so now he's going to come back with a 352-pound bench press.
See, here's my question to you. Would you rather chip your bench knowing you're going to go 3 for 3, or would you rather take the risk and go for heavier weight?
I'm a lot more of a conservative lifter myself, so I would go for the 3 for 3 and just go for a small increase there. That being said, if it's, it depends lifter by lifter. If they're used to taking heavier jumps than that, that may be something
Jamie,
they do.
without a chance, unfortunately, did not get a chance to get that bar off her chest.
You could also just scratch your third attempt.
You could. Next up, we have Zoe with 80 kilos loaded on the bar for her third attempt. I'm waiting for Lydia Frick to get on here. I don't know if Brittany is. If Brittany, if you're watching this, you best believe I'm going to be saying something snarky like just press the weight. You best believe.
All right, Jazz Gerard is making her way up to the platform now. This is 35 kilos, so 77.16 freedom units.
Come on, Zoe. Push it where it counts. Zoe's having a pretty good day, I'm not going to lie. She was able to take back her squat attempt on her third attempt, and she was able to, so far she's going to go 3 for 3 on bench with no issue.
Easy opener for Jazz.
Come on, Zoe. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Unfortunately, she was not able to. I should have spoken too soon, and that's my fault. Sorry.
Margaret Anderton on platform 1. This is 65 kilos, so 143 pounds.
Chloe Scott, 80 kilos loaded on the bar for her. You know what I've been really craving recently? Chick-fil-A.
I could destroy so many sandwiches right now.
I believe you. What are you weighing in at right now?
Oh, got in the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
I'm sitting 255, 262.
Okay.
Within that range.
Okay.
Big.
Big, thick, and juicy.
All right, bars loaded for Catherine Carroll.
Chloe Scott with 80, retaking her second attempt. Come on, Chloe.
Hey, shout out Mo in the chat. Kilograms? No. Freedom units?
Yes.
Yes, sir. We don't do the Queen's, but actually, rest in peace, Queen. We don't do the King's math in this country.
No.
We won.
Not rest in peace. Nuh-uh.
The Queen.
Nuh-uh. She was a demon.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Trisha,
I mean, well, yeah, we're talking, yeah.
We're talking like conspiracy theories for a second? Come on, Chloe. Come on. Come on! Unfortunately, Chloe got stuck at the midpoint. Next up, we have Lily Farmer with a 90-kilo bench press.
And Lindsay Field with her opening attempt at 159 pounds on platform 1. Lindsay Field rocking one of the OG SBD singlets.
Oh my God.
Dang, I haven't seen one of those since 2007, 2008.
Damn, dude, that's how I know you're old.
That's my first ever singlet right there.
What are you, like 26, 27?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Lily Farmer, all-time PR fun fact. She's always repping Reds at Murder of Crows. You're going to have to give us a little bit of an insight there. What is Murder of Crows?
It's a gym down in the city.
I knew that.
Uh-huh. Come on, Lily! Come on!
Oh, so her left arm buckled just a little
Yeah.
bit, so she lost it there.
Almost had it. Patricia up next with 90 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Robert Engstrom, very fast to the chest there. 80 kilos, 176, goes down nice and easy. And here's Patricia Roque, 90 kilos. This is her all-time PR match from regionals.
All-time PR match?
Who is Mo? Mo Tet. Who are you?
She's about to smoke this, dude. Come on, Patricia. Let's go. Come on. No, unfortunately, Patricia got stuck at the midpoint and could not complete the lift. Next up, we have Victoria with 92.5 on the bar. Victoria, you got to come back for redemption. Come on, man. I could demolish a chicken right now. Like a burger.
All right, Joey Axel. She's got 85 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Joey.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice.
Moved as an opener should, folks. 3 white lights.
Come on, Victoria.
Now, Adrienne Lockhart, she's the only one on the roster so far with an American record under her belt.
Is she the one who just broke that American record? Mm-hmm. Okay. We had a guy at regionals last year. You remember that? He broke the American record like 4 times.
Yep. I remember.
Come on, Victoria. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! The lift is good.
Here we go. Let's see that signage.
Beautiful press from Adrienne Lockhart. That's going to be a 3 white light opener. And then we've got Miss Annie on platform 3, going to retake 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Cannoli. The cannoli what?
Cannoli strike system.
Cannoli gang.
Cannoli gang. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. Squats and science.
With the.
It's all right. It's okay. I got you. I'm Italian. I'm like that.
The capicool. The
Gabagool. You gobbled your last goal. Come on, Annie. 110 kilos is on the bar. Just move it like butter.
Easy press for James Capusta. Are now Miss Annie Podum.
Come on, Annie. Nope. Annie was not able to complete the lift.
Good grab by the spotters and loaders there.
Great catch by them. You know, sometimes I just want to take a nice pause with 3 reds and just let my body just.
Yep. Just let your body accept the pain.
Yep. Julia with 42.5 kilos on the bar now. Where are we at on the roster?
All right, Michael Macri, our one and only equipped lifter for this session. He's going to open us up at 225 pounds.
We are now on the 3rd flight of women for platform number 2.
This is Julie on platform 2.
Come on, Julia. Oh, she's a close grip bencher. Huh.
Yeah, that person just followed me too.
Sam was the one that was. Wait a minute.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Sam was the one that likes the original monster. Now wait a minute,
No,
Sam.
no,
Now
no,
wait
no,
a
no,
minute.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
No, no, no,
no.
no. You can't just follow us and then expect us to accept your opinion.
I
That's
might
not
accept
how
her
this
opinion.
goes.
I might accept her opinion.
I followed her back.
I
But
will be a monster
still,
hater.
But still.
Elena with 65 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and you're a commentator as well. Oh, I'd love to have you on sometime. Love to have you on sometime. If you're around, let us know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What state are you from? You're from Pennsylvania, right? PA's Pennsylvania? PA? Or unless that's a different. Nope, that's Powerlifting America, huh?
Yep.
It's a fake federation.
I'm gonna catch a lot of smoke.
There's going to be a lot of smoke for that one later on. I was staying far away from that one.
I want the smoke, ladies and gentlemen. No one else. Come
All
on,
right.
Elena.
Jazz Gerard, Elena Mendoza. Both ladies taking their opening attempts. Or actually, Jazz taking her second, excuse me.
Woo! Let's go, Elena.
Smoke show opener for Elena Mendoza.
Fast.
And a 2-to-1 good lift from Ms. Jazz Gerard.
Maria with 72.5 on the bar. We got another lady who has bench blocks. Imagine being that short. I wish. I don't say that in
I'd
a
be
mean
so
way.
much stronger.
I just compressed down like 6 pounds, just
Yep.
7 inches. Hey, what's your SPD total? 1,800. How tall are you? Yes. Yes. Come on, Maria.
All right, bar is now loaded for Miss Margaret Anderton on platform 1, I think. Maybe. Have not gotten the bars loaded.
Come
or has
on,
not gotten
Maria.
the start command yet.
I think they're done on your platform. Nope. Oh, they needed the bench blocks. That's why.
Okay. Oh, do I hear people warming up for deadlifts back there?
Yeah, I think so. Unless someone's trying to get a lift session.
I
in,
hear
but-
people warming up for deadlifts already. And we're not even through the second flight yet. Y'all got to relax.
Yeah. Unless it's someone trying to
Oh,
get
wait,
a training
no, this
session.
is the third flight.
This is the third flight. But if this is someone trying to get a training session in right now, that'll not. That is how you get banned from here.
Yep.
Nadia with 75 kilos on the bars, her opener, ladies and gentlemen.
Nadia, big Nadia, Alicia. She said say all good things, but I'm only going to say good things if you make these lifts, Nadia. Let's see it. 75 kilos, 165 pounds, product of Team Colin, coached by the legend himself, Sean Colin.
Pop off, Nadia, said Brittany.
Catherine
Brittany, you're
Carroll.
definitely catching smoke after this.
Smoke show opener from Nadia.
Let's go! 3 white lights for Nadia. Let's go!
Catherine Carroll.
Allison
Carroll.
with 75 kilos on the bar. Bro. I think someone's trying to...
Dude, someone's legitimately deadlifting in the back corner.
I
That is
think so.
deep.
This is actually not good.
All right, Catherine Carroll. Oh my gosh, some of the coolest looking A7 fits I've ever seen. All red and blue. 3 white lights for her opening, second attempt, excuse me.
Here we go, Allison Faccio. Sponsored by 110% Nutrition.
Come on, Allison. Nice and easy open for you. Lydia Frick with 77.5 on the bar. Queen. Yeah, well, you know. Lydia, you just got to press this, you know? This got to just go up and down. That's it. Someone just... I think Jan needs to turn up the music.
Robert Ekstrom on platform 2. 85 kilos.
All right, come on, Lydia.
Ice water turn Atlantic, night crawling in the Phantom. Lydia Frick, 77.5 kilos.
Come on, Lydia. Nice.
That Z.
3 white lights for Lydia. Let's go. Rosabelle up next with 80 kilos on the bar.
Joey Axel on platform 1.
Come on,
92.5
Rosabelle.
kilos.
I think it's funny. People are already warming up with deadlifts like, brother, what? What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Guys, we've got another American record attempt. Adrienne Lockhart is looking to go 2 for 2. Actually, excuse me, 3 for 3 on American record attempts.
Brother.
This is 221 pounds.
Imagine getting an American record and breaking your own record. Can't be me.
All right.
Come on, Rosabelle, let's go!
Rosie Beast on Instagram.
Woo!
Nice press. Oh, it's 11 of it. Make a wish.
Oh, I already made my wish.
Same.
Lexi Bennett, 82.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Fun fact about Lexi, she's a bench specialist. When she puts her mind to it,
Is that like she actually is, or is that a poke at fun, or
like when Lexi really Lexi's got that art. She's got that build. She got them T-Rex arms, dog.
heard?
She's got that exorcist arch. You know what I'm saying? You'll see in a second.
Adrienne Lockhart makes
Come on,
slight
Lexi!
work of 221.
Smoke your opener there, sis. Bum, totally, totally, da, totally, totally, da, totally, totally, da. You see what I'm saying?
That's a good
See
arch.
what I'm saying? Yeah. And up. And up. Good for Lexi.
A little bit slow, but very smooth either way.
Lift is good, ladies and gentlemen. 3
That's
white
a good
lights. You know, I remember talking to her about this meet, and I think she's having a little bit of extreme fatigue from prep because she went to nationals last year, but when she did, she was like in prep for a year straight.
Oh,
nonstop.
wow.
And her old coach made her just kind of go, you know. And sometimes you need a break when it comes to that kind of stuff. Next up, we have Camille with 90 kilos loaded on the bar. An amazing opener attempt right there, ladies and gentlemen.
And Mr. Michael Macri going up 5 kilos to 237 even. As our one equipped lifter on the day. Wearing the
Come on,
Titan,
Camille, nice.
I think it's either the Titan Katana or the Super Katana. I can't tell. It looks like the Titan Katana.
Yeah, it is the Titan Katana. Camille with 3 white lights. Next up, we have T with 92.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh! Good grab by the spotters and loaders there. That's the thing with equipment benching. It is a lot more based on that kind of stretch reflex, if you will. And so when you bring it down super fast, you're really utilizing the elasticity of the suit. And so if you go down, you see people go down super, super slow. They have that slow tempo. But if you go super, super fast, you're able to get that much more pop out of the suit. And unfortunately,
Yo, Jan's got Billie Eilish on right now. Bad guy. Or tough guy, or whatever it's called. I don't know.
oh yeah, it's bad guy.
Damn. Good for Jan. T with the 3 white light lift for T on our opener. Next up, we have Belinda with 100 kilos. Heaviest bench on platform 2 we've seen today. Really a little bit special. Just a wee bit.
Arjan with 112 kilos, 248 pounds.
Oh, my
off the chest,
God.
but an excellent grind.
You still smoked it.
And then Belinda Asare on platform 2. This is 100 kilos, 220 even. And so it looks like we're starting our third flight on platform 2.
All right, Belinda.
We're finishing
100
up
kilos.
our third flight, excuse me. Got a shout out from Vera.
Let's go, B. Come on, Belinda. Oh, my God. That was
Nice.
effortless. I'm jealous. I hope my bench looks like that tomorrow.
Jazz Gerard.
Next up, we have Julia. 42.5 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, back on the bar to retake her first attempt.
Ooh, very clean. A little bit of a stop there, but it did not go down, folks. One of the things that the referees are looking for when they're trying to determine downward motion is the center of the bar. So as long as the sides of the bar can go up and down, but as long as the center of that bar does not lower, it won't be considered, in most cases, up and downward motion.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yep, so that's why on bench you can have an uneven lockout.
Right, like, what's his name? Sean Noriega. Yeah. He's got a really weird, like where he benches, it's like it touches his one rib more than his other. So that makes sense. Interesting. Good to know.
All right. Well, it's time to get loud in here. We got Margaret Anderson for her third attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. It got a little bit too quiet in the gym, so we had to raise the roof.
Come on,
it's
Julia.
Still really quiet in the gym, and we're on our third attempts for bench. Come on, folks. What are we doing
Come
here?
on. This is no good. Downward motion yet again. Next up, we have Elena with 67.5 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Got Elena Mendoza on platform 2.
We have
Katie
Catherine Carroll, 72.5 kilos for Caitlin.
This is 159 pounds, product of relentless strength. Coach Mike Carroll.
And wife, the handsome Mike Carroll. Give that man a good old smooch.
Look at him. You can see him in the corner. So cute.
Give that big old man a smooch on his forehead.
Oh, baby!
Oh, my God.
Give her a little bit of work. Come on now, Mike. She's had a 6 for 6 day thus far.
Kevin Drury's already just making up photos. Dude.
Oh, the turnaround time goes crazy.
Oh, well, yeah, because Kev just goes, set.
Elena Mendoza, Lil Ape Lifts on Instagram. 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. And then Lindsay Field, she's going to take her third attempt bench at 85 kilos. That's 187 pounds. Easy second attempt for Elena. 3 white lights. Easy press there for Lindsay Field for the third. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Maria. Nice. Next up, we have Maria with 77.5 and Robert with 87.5 on platform number 1. Come on, Maria. I think Nadia's up next. Ooh, that'd be nice to watch.
Robert Engstrom.
Come on, Robert. Come on.
Ooh, now from there, like we said, folks, saw those elbows.
Come on,
flare.
Maria. Come on. Woo.
Once the elbows flare, the triceps got to do the work, and if the triceps can't do the work, it's not going to go.
This is no good for Maria. Downward motion, unfortunately.
And for Mr. Robert there, that was a no lift. But now we've got Joey Axel. Team 3 lifter, 97.5 kilos. This is 214 pounds for her last attempt bench.
Now we have Allison, 77.5 kilos on the bar for Allison. I got to take off my shoes, dude. My hot dogs are getting hot.
Yep.
Sweating.
Oh, wow. Oh, good grab by the spotters and loaders. Joey
Come on,
had a lot
Allison.
of strength going to the
She's
chest there.
she's got a really wide setup. Come on, Allison.
Hey, if it works, it works.
If it works, brother.
That's a good lift.
Nadia up next with 80 kilos on the bar.
All right, folks, we've got a 4-kilo jump, which means we've got another American bench record attempt for Miss
Brother.
Adrienne Lockhart, 230 pounds.
That should be that strong. One day I'll set a bench record.
One day I'll set a record.
Yeah, one day. I'll set a record of pausing foreheads on my chest, just dropping it. You know, just move my thumbs and whoop.
And then we've got Miss Nadia.
Come on, Nadia. 80 kilos is loaded on the bar for you.
176. Let's make it happen. And we've got an American record on platform 1.
Come on. Come on, Nadia. Let's go.
Beautiful.
And the lift is good, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Lydia Frick with 82.5 kilos.
And
Come
Adrienne
on, Lydia.
Lockhart with another American record. Adrienne Lockhart, folks, finishes out with 104.5. Another American record to
Disgusting.
the belt. Will she come back for
Disgusting.
deads? We'll see.
Alrighty, Lydia. Come on.
All right, bars loaded for James Capusta on platform 1. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Lydia Frick with an easy press off the chest for her second attempt at 181. 3 white lights for Lydia. Followed up by Miss Rosie Bell Ulua. Also taking 181. Here comes Mr. James.
Ooh, there's Jan Dario himself.
There it is. Easy press for James. 3 white lights, I reckon. And so.
Bum, bum, bum. Gotta pee again.
All right, we've got Miss Rosie and Mr. Arjan. Arjan on platform 1, Rosie on platform 2. Rosie's going to go 181 pounds. Arjan is going 115 kilos. So that is going to be 253 pounds. Rosie Bell to the chest. And off. Hit a little bit of a stick there towards the middle, but able to press out very strong. Rosie Bell, 3 white lights. And here comes Arjan. He gets the press command. Can he find his way up? No. Once again, we see those elbows flare. Makes it a tough time to move. He'll still come away 2 for 3 on bench. And folks, that is going to be it for our action on platform 1. We're going to take a 10-minute break over on platform 1. Then we're going to go to Drew Ginsburg for deadlifts. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 10 minutes. And we've got Miss Lexi Bennett on platform 2. 87.5 kilos. This is 192 pounds. Representative American Barbell, not American Barbell Club, Albany Barbell Club, Bent Bar Powerlifting, Team Sincere. Let's see what she's got here. Lexi, 87.5 kilos are loaded up for her. Ooh, looks like it looked like she mistimed that press a little bit. Lexi was ready to come off the chest a little bit quicker than anticipated, and then I think she caught that bobble at her chest, but good way to press through. She will come back for her third attempts. And now we've got Miss Camille Bean. Some good shout-outs in the chat from Miss Camille Bean. 95 kilos, that's 209 pounds, excuse me.
All right, here's Camille.
All right, 209 loaded up for this Camille, rocking the all-white A7. Big fan of the all-white A7. Big fan of A7 in general, one of our primary sponsors for this meet, as well as USA Powerlifting as a whole. Demand Greatness, go ahead and shout them out. Now, Camille Bean, they made her hold to the chest a little bit longer, but she did show a little bit of that bounce. So, unfortunately, that is going to almost take her out of time. So, that's going to be a no lift for Miss Camille. Moving on to Miss Tahia. This is 214 pounds, so 97.5 kilos. Tahila, okay. It's Tahila,
Tahila.
I think.
Tee-hee. Come on, nice smooth press for Tahila. Bro, who's deadlifting right now? Damn. Come on, Belinda. 105 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go. Do you pull over, under, or hook?
When I pulled sumo, I did hook, but now I'm conventional. I do over under.
So what made you switch? Is it the back pain? Is it the hip pain?
Knee surgery.
Oh,
Knee surgery.
yeah.
I can't do sumo anymore.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of outward pressure on that knee joint. Yep.
Yeah, so.
And I was always stronger conventional anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right, Belinda Asare, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Now, she hit a good sticking point a little bit halfway, but able to slow grind through, I imagine, only
The lift is good for Belinda.
2.5 kilo jump to the next one.
I feel like that would be a good idea. All right, Julia, let's see if we got it in you.
Now, Julia's going to take us up to our top of the flight, platform 2, before we take our 10-minute break.
Julia's going to start us out.
No, I wasn't.
I would like to stay in the powerlifting, joining all y'all back there. I'm going to say something stupid when any of those are. Come on, Julia.
Oh, no, it's not me.
Oh, okay. Come on, Julia, let's go.
All right, Julia needs this in order to stay in the meet here.
I might just take one of these. I'm going to go on.
Do it. You're on live stream.
Come on, Julia.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
Come
It looks like her butt came up. Oh, no. And she might have missed the rat command as well. I think she knows it.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Still a phenomenal effort there.
Come on, Elena. 70 kilos loaded on the bar, taking 2.5 kilo jumps. Good for her, too.
Where's Jan Dorio at? Jan Dorio. All right, this is Elena, 154 pounds on the bar. Let's get behind her here.
All right, we got Elena Mendoza, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. That's a red no collar.
A red no collar, ladies and gentlemen. Red no cap. Hat no glasses. Glasses no hat.
Yankee no brim.
The brim no Yankee.
Why can't we use Twitch emotes here? Girl, I wish we could use Twitch emotes.
Oh my God,
gosh.
I would love that.
I wish. I want Pepe so bad. Elena Mendoza, big press.
Come on, Elena! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, man.
Good grab by the spotters and loaders there
Good
for Elena.
grind for Elena. Tried.
Still only missed out on just 2.5 keys, so that's as best you're going to get, folks.
Bro, really?
Only missed out on 2.5 keys on that one.
Damn. Next up we have who just yo,
All right,
Kevin
we got
Drury's
Maria
got a
Oakton.
Kevin Drury really be cooking right now. You really gotcha. Oh, he got that's a clean shot. That's a clean shot of our boy Josh.
Oh, look at him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow us on Instagram, it's Bent Bar Powerlifting. Feel free to give us a follow, and if you have any relatives that are watching or a part of this meet, have them tag us in their descriptions when they post their meet recaps. I would love to repost a lot of these people because this is a phenomenal sport to start growing and be a part of. Feels bad, man. Felt that more that. Mo. Felt that. Come on, Maria! Oh, Alex is here, yay. She's competing in prime time. Come on, Maria! Come on!
Oh,
Come
wow,
on!
what a press there for Maria Oakton.
Woo! Let's go!
That's 2-1. That's a good lift, folks.
Next up, we have Allison, 80 kilos on the bar. Come on, Allison.
Everything you got, Allie.
All right, Allison.
Come on, Allison. Let's go.
D'Angelo.
Come on. Good press for Allison, ladies and gentlemen. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Nadia looking to trip her bench attempt.
That's the big press attempt for Nadia.
Is this a PR, you think? That was me. Huh. Oh, you've competed at Nationals? Oh. I got excited for a second. I was like, man.
Ooh, A7 promo? That was clean.
Yeah.
I made the A7 promo. I'm talking because we see on the loading screen for the other platform, I saw myself on the screen and I got confused.
Come on,
All right,
Nadia.
Nadia, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds, Team Cullen product. What are we going to see here from Ms. Nadia? This is 82.5 kilos. So far, great run on bench. Will she come back from squat? What are we going to see here?
Come on. Come on, Nadia. Let's go.
Fortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Nadia. And once you do feel a butt come up, it's going to be a lot tougher to keep it on there. That's going to be a no lift, but she will come away with 80 kilos on her total.
Next up, we have Lydia Frick looking to chip her last bench press attempt. Now, Lydia, I don't know how you found out about the last one, but the last time I just said, oh, just stand up. I'm going to say it right now. You got this. Just press the weight. Just press the weight.
All you gotta do is press it. If it's on your chest, you just got to pick it up.
Just go. You know, just heave it. Just, oh. Come on, Lydia.
Come on, Lydia.
Come on, Lydia. Oh.
And that's going to be a no lift for Lydia, unfortunately. And you're going to find that a lot with these 30-10 benches. 30-10 bench is the most commonly missed lift.
It is.
Of all of the lifts, of all the attempts.
It really is. Rosabelle up next, 85 kilos on the bar for Rosabelle. Rosie Beast. I almost said roast beast. I'm thinking of this is getting really bad, Nick. I'm getting really hungry for like food, like adult food, not like this Weenie Hut Junior snack
It's
I got.
only 11:30.
I get a mandatory break because I switched jobs to a union job. I get a
There you
break
go.
I get a break at 12.
Ooh, okay.
I get a half hour break and a 2:15s paid.
Nice.
I know.
All right, Rosie Bell Olua.
Come on, Rosie.
Last attempt at 187 here.
85 kilos loaded on the bar for you. Come on, Rosie. Let's go. Woo!
What an attempt, Rosie Bell.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Lexus Bennett retaking her second attempt. 87.5 kilos on the bar. Gotta get Lexi for Lexi. Come on. Come on, Lexi. Breathe. It's all you gotta do, girl. You ever think some lifters get in their heads? after they
all
fail
the
the
time.
math.
I do.
Come on, Lexi!
I don't blame you. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
That's okay.
Just gonna.
Here goes Lexi Bennett, 192.
Come on, Lexi! Come on!
Not enough juice, unfortunately. She'll come away with 82.5 kilos off the total.
So far, she's.
Next up, we have Camellia Bean, 95 kilos loaded to repeat her weight yet again.
All right, here comes Miss Camille Bean. This is 95 kilos, a retake of 209 pounds. And folks, looks like we are getting our action started back up on
brother.
platform 1.
For deadlifts, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe.
Man, they're moving through this stuff fast.
They're not giving you a break.
I will be taking a potty break in 2 minutes.
I don't blame you. I will be sitting here and announcing.
Next up, we have Drew for deadlifts on platform number 1. 137.5 kilos loaded on the bar for him when it is ready.
Are they using the road clips? Oh, they are. That's funny. That's real funny. They're using road clips for that platform and a Leica for that one.
All right, this is an official, according to Mr. Mo on the chat here, Tahila
Come on, Dahila!
is going for an all-time PR attempt here.
Come on. Oh, my God!
Whoa!
She smoked it!
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Next up, we have Belinda with
175 kilos. Holy shit.
107.5 kilos. I'm pretty sure if she was benching that much, I would just quit the sport.
Yep.
Now we have Drew with 137 kilos on the bar for deadlifts on platform 1, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Drew Ginsburg opening us up for deads on platform 1, 137, super easy.
We got Belinda on bench, 107.5 kilos.
And she will be our last bench presser before we go into our 10-minute break on platform 2.
I don't know if we're getting a 10-minute break.
All right, here goes Mr. Jason Hart. Now, Jason Hart, like we said, unfortunately was not able to post a total due to depth on squat. But he is finishing out the meet regardless. This is 140 kilos, 308 pounds. And Belinda, unfortunately, was not able to make that attempt, so she will finish out 2 for 3 on the day.
And now we have Piper up on platform number 2, scheduled for 95 kilos to be loaded on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Emmanuel Cortez with 160 kilos on
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In the conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a must lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the whole bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving a down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In the conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the whole bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the unit. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up.
I think he's on the board, and he is 197.5 kilos, 3 white lights. And we've got our action going on platform 2. Piper Gardner with an easy opener at 95 kilos, 209 pounds, down in flames. And we're getting the bar loaded from Mr. Marco Vargas on platform 1. 210 kilos, 462 big ones.
All right, this is Marco on platform 1, Jennifer on platform 2.
That is how I spend the time with her.
There's like the entire row of seats was like hanging out when you were like out there, and Emily just sat right here, and it's like, came back, I'm like, Emily, what are you doing? I'm commentating.
It's a better view from.
All right, Richard Ricketts over on platform 1. 225 kilos, so 496 pounds for Mr. Ricketts. And then we've got Nicole Vu on platform 2. Did not mean to rhyme, but I think I'm going to this time. 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
What my friend said. Nora, if you're watching this, I appreciate you finding it funny. Nicole, smooth 120 kilo.
3 white lights.
Woo! 3 white lights. My brain's not functioning. I'm sorry. Now we have Winnie, 120 kilos. Loaded up on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Come on, Winnie.
Mr. Andrew McGray over on platform 1. He's got 225 kilos loaded, and so that is 496 pounds, folks. That means we are darn close to a 500-pound pull. I think we might see it from Mr. Andrew McGray.
Hope we do.
Winnie Abramson, super easy opener at 120. A little bit of a slow lockout over on platform 1, but we are able to find our way through 3 white lights.
Alexa up next. 135 kilos. Be loaded on the bar. The first opener. So I heard there might be a American record deadlift pulled on platform 2 today.
Ooh, I'm here for it.
Loaded onto the bar here for Lopez. Our first 500-pound deadlift of the powerlifting meet. Oh, yeah.
All right, Cesar Lopez. Opening attempt. This is 501 big ones, folks. Our first 500-pound pull of the day. Not able to find his way off the floor. Sometimes they just staple the weight to the ground.
Alexa with a smooth opener of 135 pounds.
Kilos.
Next up, we have 140 kilos. Definitely been
All right, on platform 1, we're moving on to our
See? Commentary's fun.
Oh, it's the,
I love this. This is fun.
oh, I know. You're getting a kick out of my brain being physical. You're used to doing this for like 6, 7, 8 hours a day.
Can you hear me? Oh, now you can hear me.
Have you not? Wait a minute.
You kept me muted.
I
How
am
dare you,
so
Nicholas?
sorry.
As you should be. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Catherine with 140 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen, with a smooth deadlift.
Dang, thank you, Mo, for letting us know.
Yeah.
I had him muted this whole time. My fault, OG.
I'm a little special. I didn't realize. I turned around. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Jada with 145 kilos loaded on the bar for platform number 2, ladies and gentlemen. They are doing God's work on that first platform for you, dude.
They are moving.
They are moving and grooving. I think it's good because if they finish up that platform first, they can have people rotate out on the second platform because the second platform is like that first year kind of.
Yep.
From what I understand. Come on, Jada. 145 kilos. Smooth opener for Jada.
All right, Drew Ginsburg. We're up to the third attempts over on first flight. First platform, Team 3 lifter between the ages of 14 and 15. This is 165 kilos, 363.76 for the young lad. Currently projected in second place for his weight class.
Jamie currently 147 kilos loaded on the bar for her. Come on, Jamie. And the lift is good for Jamie. Solid 3 white lights. Come on. Like sitting here like a normal person and you're just bugging out over here. Homie's on like his third monster, ladies and gentlemen. Yale, 150 kilos loaded on the bar.
Manny Lopez, what a grind that was, folks.
All right, this is Yale on platform 2, 330 pounds.
Yale. Her name is Yale.
Yeah.
I've been saying Yael this whole time. I'm so sorry, Yale. Please forgive me. Although I'm rocking with the socks. Oh my gosh.
Talk about polka dots, brother.
I'm a big fan of people because powerlifting, it's a very limited apparel. Very
No,
limited
it really
range
is.
of clothing, right? You got most of the time a black singlet or black and some other color, and then you've got black shirt, socks, the whole nine. It's cool when you get to see lifters use a little bit more of their expression and get to. I use funny socks. I have flamingos on my socks.
Flamingos don't like me. Flamingos like to bite me. Natasha up with 157 kilos as her opener, ladies and gentlemen. At 67.5 kilos, 17 years old. This is the girl I'm talking about who might break the American record for Team 2.
David Kim, not able to find his way off the floor with that one.
Come on, Natasha.
Something going on platform 1. They're stapling the weight.
What kind of attempt was that? 3 white lights for Natasha, ladies and gentlemen. Jessica up with 165 kilos next on the bar. Oh.
All right, Kevin Woodruff.
Trying to pull Team 2 American record.
And she should. She's a fucking beast. The progress that she made during this prep. Holy shit.
All right, Kevin Woodruff, 200 kilos. This is 440 pounds. This is going to put him in first place. The Raw Master 2 lifter, 67.5 kilos. Now, Kevin Woodruff.
Jessica with a solid 165 deadlift. 3 white lights off of Drazo strength. Lauren rounds up next. 172 kilos on the bar. Uh-oh.
Kevin Woodruff, strong lockout there, 200 kilos. 3 white lights. Now, Christian Maestri looking to add on to his state record attempt of 451 pounds. A New York state record for the male teen 167.5 kilo weight class.
Come on, Lauren.
Yes, state record holder Christian Maestri is coming up next. He's looking to break his own state record, folks.
And a great first attempt for Lauren. The lift is good. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Piper with 97 kilos loaded on the bar.
And here's Christian.
Come on,
Maestri.
Christian.
That state record attempt at 451 pounds.
He could go for a 4th attempt if he really wants to. He could really try for 210.
There it is. Clean finish there for Christian Maestri. We'll say Maestri.
All right, Brian's
All right, Brian Paredes. I just don't know what song this is playing.
Jan's got a really weird like playlist.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Listen, unless someone went over there and touched it, and I hope to God not, because last time someone did, he lost his marbles.
Oh, I'm sure.
He almost kicked him like off the property.
Oh yeah, you don't touch Jan's stuff.
Oh, I do. Just kind of, just.
Brian
Anyways,
Paredes, 212 and a half, 468.
Jennifer, 105 kilos loaded on the bar for her. For her second attempt, not opener.
And that's a strong lockout and a good lift for Brian Paredes.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
Someone said, tell Natasha to put some weight on the bar. Don't worry.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. I told Jordan already to put some.
Jennifer Bryan, another Draws product, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm pretty sure she is.
Nice pull there for Jen Bryan. 231, 3 white lights.
Nicole up with 127 kilos up next.
All right, big Nelson Castillo. Third attempt deadlift here at 215 kilos. That's
Nicole
473
Vu.
pounds.
Walking onto the platform for a smooth second attempt. Come on, Nicole. Let's go.
Now this will put Nelson into second place.
This
Should
would put
he
her-
make it? He finds his way off the floor. Can he find lockout? What
Come
a
on!
run! Oh, he got stuck at the knees there. Big round of applause there for Nelson Castillo. Now we've got Mr. Marco Vargas.
Come on,
going up
Nicole.
7.5 keys.
Solid second attempt for Nicole. The lift is good. 3 white lights for her. I think I swallowed a piece of tinfoil. Winnie Amberson
Build
with
you strong. Make you strong.
Yeah, honestly, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. 127 kilos up on the bar. Looks like a relentless strength athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Coached by Ava Allen, possibly, the little one over there. Ava's only 4'7", you know that?
And she competed in the Arnold last week.
Yeah, I
A
know.
couple weeks ago, excuse me.
I know.
Winnie Abramson, great second attempt there, 127.5. And Marco Vargas,
Come on, Marco.
a long limb. Oh, Monkey Arm Mafia, represent. Marco Vargas, you remind me a lot of me. Look at those arms.
Lanky boy, come
Monkey
on, just
arm-
grab the bar already.
Marco
Come on,
Vargas.
Marco. Oh.
Fortunately not able to find his way up.
Alexa up next, 142 kilos loaded on the bar. Come on, Alexa.
Now Alexa
Conventional puller.
She's going for, now this is 142 and a half. This is 2.5 kilos less from her all-time PR at regionals. Now she has pulled 5 kilos more than this during training.
I think she should just load 150. She should just load 150.
She should load 155. I don't know what.
155.
Mo, I don't know if you're coaching her, but load the weight, please.
Load the weight, boy, I tell you.
That was tragically fast.
Tragically.
Like, disrespectfully fast. I felt
that's
hurt.
about to be my opener. I'm not gonna go more than 100 kilos. Just kidding.
All right, Richard Ricketts. We're on to our third attempts now. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Currently in first place for the junior 67.5 kilos. Oh, a little shaky. Oh, looks like he got some up and down and not able to find his way up.
Alrighty, come on,
that's gonna be a
Catherine.
no
147 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go. Another sumo puller, not conventional. Come on. Oh.
Catherine Collage, 147,
3 white lights
325.
for her.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Jada with 152. Come on, Jada.
Come on, 523 pounds. He wants to be a 500-pound deadlifter. Wow. He's a red dragon.
Come on, Jada.
When he starts pulling, he starts screaming.
Andrew McGray, ladies and gentlemen, 237 pounds. Can he find a lockout?
Come
Yes,
on,
he
Andrew.
Can. What are the judges going to give him? What are the judges going to give him? He looks for it.
The lift is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 white lights. There it is, folks. We got us a good meet today.
Jada. 3 white lights for Jada, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, the party's
157.
starting. The weight's hitting the floor. The party's starting.
I know.
I'm ready to go, folks.
Yeah, 157 kilos loaded on the bar. Another conventional puller.
And now Jado, apparently she had just pulled a 2.5 kilo PR.
Really?
From what I've been told.
That's great. I think we should get some bar brushes. I think that might help a little bit. I think we came a little underprepared this year. And that's not an indirect at Jan, but that's you need to buy some clips, Jan.
He's adding you right now.
Yes, I am. Absolutely. I love him, but get some clips there, thick boy. I'll tell
Luke
you what.
Bolus starting
Come
off
on,
our
Yale.
second attempt. Our second flight of lifters on platform 1. Yale, phenomenal second attempt. 157.5, 3 white lights. I'll talk to you later.
Jamie up next, 160 kilos, taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
All right, Michael is up for his opening attempt deadlift at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Come on, Jamie. Clock is ticking. 160 kilos on the bar with your name written all over it, ladies and gentlemen.
And now Jamie's got 352 loaded. Michael makes quick work with the Jolly Rancher. Sucks. Respect. I think we might have to blur that out. No free ad reads here, ladies and gentlemen. We are not sponsored. We might have to blur that out. We have to edit. We might have to edit and post.
Good job, Jamie. And the lift is good for Jamie. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Natasha. 170 kilos on the bar. Ladies and gentlemen, that is tying her all-time PR. Come on, Natasha.
Josh Shaniko, the beautiful opener at 177.5. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Mr. Ogden Shea.
Come on, Natasha. Come on, Natasha, let's go. 170 is loaded on the bar for you. It is your way.
Product of Sincere Training Systems. And
Both of
Albany
them are,
Barbell
ladies
Club.
and gentlemen. Ogden with the smooth 180 pull.
Ogden's looking at the camera when he pulls up.
I
That's
know.
funny.
Natasha with a 170 kilo pull, ladies and gentlemen, for her second attempt. That ties with her best.
Make it happen.
We
Run
are
it up.
looking at a possible
Run it.
American record being broken
Run
for the
it.
Team 2, or a state record. I can't remember on
Run
this
it.
point. Next up, we have Jessica with 177.5 kilos on the bar.
And according to the chat, Jessica is the goat emoji.
To go?
The goat emoji.
The goat? I wish I was the goat. Nah, I'm just too tired. Very tired. Very sleepy.
I'm big girl sleepy.
I am. Yo, look at this. This is a prime shot. This is a prime shot of Jordan Crandall, ladies and gentlemen. Prime shot.
Connor Foster with an easy opener on platform 1. 440, easy peasy. It is in fact there for Natasha today. That is right.
Natasha is here to have a day, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan got caught in a whole different angle. I don't feel bad for that man at all.
All right, here comes Lauren Rounds. 396.
Hey, thank you, Mo. Appreciate you. He said we are the goat emoji.
I mean, hey, whatever makes us sleep better at night, you know?
Adam Quinones with the chicken foot socks. 3 white lights. And now here comes Miss Lauren Rounds.
Come on, Lauren. 180 kilos loaded on the bar for ya.
Sumo stance of war.
She is ready. Frog stance, basically. Come on, Lauren.
There it is. All right, here goes Mr. Andrew Dinka. 200 kilos. That's 440. Representing Mustache Fitness. Coach Carly Scarapinci in the background. Very clean.
And for Andrew, the lift is good.
Piper up next with 100 kilos loaded on the bar.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all are watching at home, go ahead and show some love to your commentators. We've got Mr.
James Watson.
But what's your IG name?
Oh, J2 Cheeks.
J2 Cheeks.
I wish.
J2 Cheeks. You got J2 Cheeks on the platform, and you've also got Ganondorf.
Gainendorf.
G-A-I-N-O-N.
Come on, Piper!
D-O-R-F. We are having a blast commentating and running this meet for y'all.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and show us some love. We'll show you some love back. Y'all have been showing us love all day. Hunter Isbitsky. Ellie, to answer your question, we are watching Flight 2, Platform 1, and we are watching third attempts on Flight 1, Platform 2. Watching Jessica from Texas. Oh, Hunter Isbitsky. Beautiful work. Isbitsky, excuse me. And then Jennifer Bryan, 107.5 kilos for her last pull of the day.
Come on, Jennifer.
What a finish.
Oh, my God.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Jennifer Bryan. 3 white lights, folks. Textbook. Now, Joey Carlini. This is 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Winnie Amberson with 132 kilos loaded on the bar for her third and final attempt.
Hey, appreciate it. All things Quay. We're doing pretty good with the commentary, so to say. Joey Carlini, 3 white light opener. And now here comes Miss Winnie Abramson. 132.5 Imperial units, but that's 292 Freedom units.
Come on, Winnie. 132 kilos moved like it was nothing. And
What an easy third.
the lift is good. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Nicole with 135, taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
That's got to be good to come off a third attempt deadlift with
Oh,
so
dude.
much left in the tank.
That's like all the dopamine I ever needed right there. Is just that.
Because then you can go to the gym the next day and go crazy.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'm not. Listen, I'm silly, but I ain't that silly, you know.
All right, Adriana Lesna, 545-pound opener. Everybody hands go up. All right, Nicole Vu, Platform 2. Like I said, I'm not trying to rhyme, but I'm having a hell of a time. 135, 297 pounds. 297 pounds, excuse me. That's a good attempt there for Nicole. Luke Bolus. 145 kilos. That's 319 pounds.
Catherine up with 150 kilos loaded on the bar. Come on, Catherine. You'll see in the Discord in a second, man. Come on, Catherine.
Luke Bolus with a smoke show.
Smooth deadlift. Come on, lock it out. Woo! And we're looking at lift is good. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Alexa, 150 kilos loaded on the bar. Come on, Alexa.
And now Alexa, seeing that she missed that last attempt bench, she's looking to regain those 2.5 kilos with this
Absolutely.
150. So, hey, anywhere you can get the kilos back,
I
deadlift
would.
is the place to do it, folks.
Come on. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
What in tarnation?
Lift is good.
2 to
2 white lights. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Give her a 4th attempt. Come on. Not here for that. Not here for how easy that was. Ogden, easy 2nd attempt there. Going on to Joshua Sunika with 192.5. That's 424 pounds. Jada's got 160 loaded up. That's 352 pounds. And now this is an all-time PR for Jada. Shout out Mo for the statistics here. Appreciate it.
Come on, Josh. 424 on the bar.
Come on, Jada. 160 kilos loaded on the bar
Oh
for
my
you.
God, this is a 10-kilo all-time PR. Are you kidding?
Oh, no.
You know what
Dude.
happened? I think Josh got some powder on his hands.
I think he
Because he
did.
got it at the top and then whoop. Been there.
Come on. Oh,
no.
man. Oh, there's no
That's
reason
a
to be
good
sad
effort
about
for
that.
Jada. Beautiful effort
It's all
for
right,
Jada.
dude. Next up, we have Yale with 162.5 kilos loaded on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Tree 58, folks. Hey, more shout out to us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Michael.
Come on, Yale.
On platform 2. Oh, platform 1, excuse me. 195 kilo, 429 pounds. Yale's going for tree 58.
I want to see this move. Come on, Yale.
Polka dot
Come
power.
on! Come on, Polka Dot Warrior. Let's go. Come on.
Can she
Stick
finish?
with it.
Yeah, there it is.
She looked like she almost passed out right there. And let's just go 3 white lights for her, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Jamie, 172 kilos.
And Andrew Dinka on platform 1's going 468 pounds.
Ready, second attempt. 468 pounds, mustache, fitness and barbell.
It's on my story, too. It's on my Instagram story, tagged with Jordan.
Andrew Dinka with a
Come on,
smooth
Jamie.
second attempt there. 440 or 468, excuse me.
Good lift on 1.
And Jamie is, oh my God.
Wow, that was smooth.
That was a smooth third attempt, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights for Jamie. Let's go. Natasha with an American record, possibly 178 kilos.
Is confirmed an American record attempt.
392.42 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Natasha. Let's go.
Connor
Let's
Foster.
get rowdy for her.
Connor Foster with a good second attempt at 215. Adam Quinones taking the second weight.
16 to 17 years old. Loading up the bar with 392 pounds.
Now, folks, if y'all are watching, if this is an American record, we do have to have American-level referees on the platform. We see national-level referee Jan Dario, also meet director, choosing to authorize this lift here. Natasha, 0 effort whatsoever. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. 3 white lights, no questions asked. Let's give her a 4th attempt, to be honest. Adam Quinones with a 215.
Lauren Round with 185 kilos loaded. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I had to get up and chair for my fellow teammate. Oh, God. Jordan, if you end up rewatching the stream, I'm terribly not sorry.
That's a lot of weight. She weighed in under 148.
My Air Force Ones.
Come on, Lauren, let's go! Woo! Good!
All right, Hunter, platform 1, 501 on the bar.
Hunter Isbitsky, 227.5 kilos. Looks like 127.5 kilos. Come on now, put some weight on the bar, big lad. Can Jessica finish, ladies and gentlemen? Oh no, she just had it. Oh man, Jessica, what a grind that was. What a grind. And what a fight there for Jessica. She finished out a phenomenal day.
Hey!
Desiree Sagendorf. Bar's getting loaded up for her on platform 2. We're starting our second flight of lifters. Joey Carlini, unfortunately, missed a little bit of misses lockout there, so unfortunately had to go right back down.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have Desiree with 117 kilos on the bar. Loaded, cocked and ready to go. Oh, seeing those chicken tenders makes me hungry.
Smelling those chicken tenders makes me hungry. Bro. Beautiful opener for Desiree.
3 white lights for Desiree.
And now Adrian Alesna, 567. Adrian Alesna with a smoke show second attempt, 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. Come on, judges. Oh, a no lift there,
Come
unfortunately.
on,
So
Jamie, 135 kilos loaded on the bar.
we saw blue and red lights there for Mr. Adrian, so there's a chance we had a
Bit of
soft
downward.
knees or soft elbows, soft shoulders, or up and downward motion.
All right, we're moving on to our final deadlift attempts here. Luke Poulos is the next lifter.
Next up, we have Victoria with 147.5 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen.
Bar is ready.
Does Jessica have an Insta? She might. I
don't know what it is.
I don't know either, so I cannot really comment on that one, unfortunately. Come on, Victoria.
Luke Bolas, beautiful third attempt. And that's a good lift. He'll finish out 3 for 3 for pulls.
Come on, Victoria. Solid first attempt for her.
Ogden Horowitz Shea coming up next. Putting up the bar with 440 pounds for Ogden.
Come on, Jasmine. 150 kilos loaded on the bar for Outcast Powerlifting.
Bar is loaded for Ogden Horowitz Shea. 440 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. He's 14. Come on, Ogden.
Ogden Shea, 440 smoke show, 3 white lights. Sincere continuing to rack on the points here.
All right, Mike is coming up next on one.
Zoe Kendricks on deck now on platform 2, 155 kilos.
Come on, Zoe.
Bars loaded, Michael, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. He is currently in first place and will stay that way with this pull.
Smooth attempt for Zoe with 155 as her opener. Next up, we have Lily Farmer, 167.5 kilos. Oh, I'm so tired.
Michael, what a grind. Were the knees clear? Let's see the judges go. 3 white lights. And we are going to Mr. Adam Quinones, 222.5 kilos, 490.5 pounds. Lily Farmer, 167.5 over on platform 2.
Come on, Lily.
Bar is loaded for Adam Quinones, 490 pounds. Let's see it, Adam.
Smooth third attempt for Lily. First. Ooh.
Oh, no. We're doing great.
Yep, we're doing great here, folks.
Adam
Said no one ever.
Quinones, the chicken foot sucks.
Patricia with 167 kilos loaded on the bar. Come on, Patricia.
Come on, Adam, find your way up. Not there, unfortunately, for Mr. Adam. He will finish out 2 for 3 on deads. Now for Patricia, this is going to be a match for all-time PR deadlift that she hit at regionals. This is 167.5. And now this is her opener, folks. So she's opening with the weight that she hit as a match for regionals. And made short work of it. 3 white lights.
Chloe Scott with 170 kilos loaded on the bar for her first attempt for her opener on deadlifts, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness, Andrew Dinka finds his way up. Oh my God. What a grind that was, folks. Shaky all the way up. Can he find his way? 3 white lights, and it's a good lift, ladies and gentlemen.
Smooth opener for Chloe with
Come
3
on
white
now,
lights. Next up,
folks.
we have Annie with 175 kilos being loaded on the bar.
The party is up, and if y'all aren't up with us, you're missing out. Bars loaded for Hunter Isbitsky, 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds from Penn State Powerlifting. And Annie on platform 2, the Cannoli gang representing from Squats and Science.
Here we go. We got the Annie gang here. Go Annie.
Come on, Annie.
Oh my gosh, Annie went to Cornell?
Solid first attempt.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Mo, can I have you on all of the sessions, please? I need these fun facts.
Oh, literally.
It's really giving me life right now. And back to the top of the order now. We are at second attempt deadlifts for our second flight on platform 2. Desiree Sagendorf, 127.5
fun
kilos.
fact with Annie, she trains with Evie Jerome down in Squats and Science. Evie Jerome, she's a 60-kilo lifter she's been competing in prime time.
Ah, okay.
She's a freak of nature, dude. She is insane. Come on, Desiree.
Connor Foster. Able to hold that lockout. Come on, judges. And 2-1, good lift. Desiree doesn't even try to make that deadlift look like a struggle. Des, please lose some weight. Please, God.
No.
She's gone 3 for 3 so far. Let her have a day. Or 8 for 8 so far. Let her go crazy. Joey Carlini missed 230, but is going up to 240.
Come on, Jamie. 142 being loaded on the bar for you.
He did miss a second, but he is electing to go up in order to put him on a podium spot. This will put him in 3rd place. Jamie Atkinson on platform 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. That looked clean to me. Joey
3
Carlini.
white lights for Jasmine
3
up
white
next.
lights.
155 kilos loaded on the bar. I am losing my marbles. I am so sorry, Jamie. Sorry. No, I'm not. Come on, Jasmine.
All right, Adrian Alesna on platform 1, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. This is going to keep him in 1st place. If I'm not mistaken, he might be the only one in the open 75s. I could be very, very wrong. We haven't been paying attention to that part of the numbers, but
3 white lights for Jasmine. Next up, we have Victoria with 157 kilos on platform 2.
oh, finish the lockout, Adrian. Finish the lockout. You've had a great meet thus far. Can you find your way? Oh, no.
Unfortunately.
It looks like his forearm started cramping up there. You saw him kind of shake the...
Yeah, like his wrist was like... Grrr. Come on, Victoria. Don't judge me. The 3rd time I pulled out my phone to play Clash of Clans while commentating, folks. Come on, Victoria! A solid pull for Victoria. Is it what she needs, though, for the 3 white lights?
And that is a good lift for Victoria.
Woo! Let's go! Get hyped.
All right, top of the order here for our last flight of deadlifters on platform 1, folks. Our last flight of deadlifters, we are at Miss Margaret Anderton for the Masters 3 class between the ages of 60 and 69. She's going to be taking 97.5
We have Zoe
kilos.
Kendrick with 170 kilos on platform number 2. Oh, now they start the classic rock. And that, God, I just can't. What a...
Clean finish there for Margaret Anderson. She got on her heels just a
Zoe
little bit.
Kendrick with 170 kilos on the bar. Come on, Zoe. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was crazy. 3 white lights, as should be. Jazz Gerard on platform 1, taking 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Where the hell? Come on, Patricia. 172 loaded on the bar for her.
Jazz, a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump for that opener. I actually enjoyed that little hop step. Beautiful deadlift there for Jazz Gerard. Now, you saw her motion to the front referee there. She was like, do I start? So on deadlift, you are allowed to start whenever you want. You just have a down command. So as long as you get that down command before the time runs out, you've got a whole minute to do whatever you want to do.
Lily Farmer up next with 175 kilos to be loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Come on, Lily.
And Miss Kate Carroll on platform 1, 135 kilos, representing relentless strength, 297 pounds.
This is Lily Farmer, 385, second attempt.
Kate Carroll making short work of that 297. 3 white lights. Joey Axel comes right behind. She's going to go 142 and a half, 314.
Come on, Lily.
Lily Farmer
Slow
on a
off the
pull.
floor. Fast that lockout. Solid third attempt into 3 white lights. Let's go,
And
ladies
with
and
that
gentlemen.
opener, our second attempt, she has qualified for Raw Nationals, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's
Big shout out to Lily Farmer.
go!
Lily Farmer qualifies for Nationals.
Chloe Scott up next, 182 kilos to be loaded on the bar.
Joey Axel. Oh! Smoke show, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll just sit here and commentate for prime time. I don't want to take that away from Destiny unless she doesn't care.
Chloe Scott,
Let's go!
182 and a half.
Could you imagine? I just don't get up. No.
You'd have to answer to her, not me.
So here's a funny story. I asked Jan if I could comment during prime time when I was helping him unload his U-Haul a couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
He said, yeah. And then he told me that he had you and Destiny doing it. I was like, huh? So
Jane,
what am
Jane gets mixed up every
I
now and then.
know.
He's got
I'm
a
like-
lot of things going through his head.
I know. I'm like, bruh. What the hell?
Meet directors.
Andy, 185 kilos loaded on the bar.
Oh no! It looks like she forgot. It looks like she forgot chalk. I think she might have forgotten chalk. She looked at her hands and was like, ah.
I think she lost grip. She might have tore a callus.
Oh,
That's happened. That's
Oh.
common. That is very common with
Oh.
lifters on their third deadlift attempts.
It's
We
gonna
could
hurt
be-
to shower for the next couple days.
We could possibly be looking at Michael Crehan or Kevin Tran possibly having that issue in their prime time.
Kevin, also known as Quadiyama, is
Yes,
that his name?
yep.
Oh, both ABC products.
Oh,
from what
yeah,
I know.
both ABC products. Both sincere products as well. But you got Mr. Unmoisturized Hands Mike, and you got Can't Keep My Hands to Hold the Deadlift Kevin.
Nice.
Thank God they're not listening right now, but I might just have to add them. So,
Desiree Sagadorf.
Desiree, come on. Oh, my God, let's
can
go.
she finish? Desiree finishes 9 for 9 on the day, folks. What do the judges say? And it's like a
3-leg fight. Let's go.
There it is, folks. Come on.
Jamie, 150
Come
kilos
on.
loaded on the bar. Come
Oh,
on.
baby. One of these dudes got way too much caffeine. Sounds like the Trend Boys. I guess that's me, as I'm currently drinking caffeine.
What about me and Tren? Sorry, hey, hold on. I can't expose myself. I'm just kidding.
Trend? I don't know her.
Steroids? Who's that? Come on, Jamie. A product of Drazo Strength. And smooth attempt.
Dude, big big shout out to all of our referees, spotters, loaders, and volunteers for this meet. They've done a phenomenal job. Also, big shout out Barbell Productions. They've done a phenomenal job keeping this live stream up for all of you at home.
Right over there. I'm going to give you a big old forehead kiss, Kevin.
He didn't hear that on
I don't think he did. He's off in his own little world. Jasmine, 160 kilos. Come on, Jasmine.
Trend hard, eat clean, and never give up. That's right. Man, Mo's my favorite person. Big fan of that. We've got Arjan and Jasmine. Looks like we've got some war going on the platforms here. Sumo is the stance of war.
A solid lockout. Oh, no.
Lewis is going to have the hands.
Unfortunate.
Loser right at the top there. Hey, good sportsmanship to...
Good sportsmanship to her.
You always want to give a dap to the referees.
Victoria up next with 165 kilos on deadlift. There's no T, it's just lift. Deadlift.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've been told that Victoria likes it loud in here, so let's get behind her.
Michael Macri, our only equipped lifter, makes short work of 440. And then we've got Miss Victoria Shevchenko, 165 kilos.
Come on, Victoria.
363 pounds for Shevchenko.
And we're looking at a solid attempt from Victoria.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to give it to her. 3 wide
lights. Let's
go.
Zoe with the last deadlift of 180 kilos.
Here we are, Miss Lindsay Field. She's going to go with 205 as her opener. 451 pounds for Lindsay Field.
It's a big opener, brother.
My gosh, that's a huge opener. Oh, it makes it look like a last warm-up.
Come on, Zoe. Zoe on her last attempt, 180 kilos. There's Carly with his iPad. Carly's like an oversized iPad kid. Every meet I see him at, he's got an iPad.
Don't stop pulling, Zoe.
All right, now I'm taking one. Get over here. Give me one.
Margaret Anderton taking us to the second attempts of our last flight on platform 1.
All right, Zoe. Solid deadlift attempt. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 wide lights.
All right, Lily Farmer is the next lifter, 396 pounds. Margaret's on 1. Goes by
Now, Lily Farmer, she has already qualified for nationals with her second attempt, so now she's looking to add on some extra credit.
Come on, Lily.
And
Can we
Miss
possibly
Margaret
hit a
Anderton.
PR? Come on, Lily. Come on. Oh,
See, the spotters stapled the weight to the ground again.
hey, don't give them away the secrets.
Those pesky spotters.
How dare they? Patricia up next with 180 kilos. Come on, Patricia.
Good shout-outs for Patricia Roque.
Jazz coming up on 1.
This will be another all-time PR.
Let's go. Let's go, Pat. Let's go. Is she rocking the new 100s?
I think so.
I love those. I love the look of that.
All right, Jazz Gerard, 105, 231.
Come on,
Easy
Patricia. Let's go. And come on. Come on. Oh, she locked it out. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights. Chloe Stout with 190 kilos on platform 2. Scott, sorry. Oopsie.
Katie Carroll, platform 1, 145 kilos loaded. That's 319 pounds, folks. And here comes Chloe Scott, 190 kilos loaded for her.
Come on, Chloe. Come on. smooth attempt for Chloe. To lift is good, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights, another Draws product. Annie, 190 kilos.
Bars loaded for Joey Axel on platform 1.
I gotta pee.
341. Joey Axel. Easy second attempt. Oh, watch that right hand. Or left hand, excuse me. Oh, it's going to be a no lift. They gave her for failure to lock out. Annie finds her way to the top, and it's going to be a good lift for Annie. 3 white lights.
You've got to lift different if you're with Team Cannoli. All right, final play starting up here on platform 2. This is James Kapusta on 1.
All right, we've got bar getting loaded up on platform 2 for Julia Lau. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. And we've also got Mr. James Kapusta setting down his second attempt at 162.5 kilos. Beautiful lift there, 3 white lights. And Miss Adrienne Lockhart, 175 kilos, 385 pounds, representing Mustache Fitness and Barbell. Already has 4 American record attempts under her belt at the moment. Julia Lau with a beautiful first attempt there on platform 2.
Good lift for Julia on 2. 385 for Lockhart on 1.
Bars loaded up next for Miss Elena Mendoza. She's going to be taking 286 pounds. Here comes Miss Adrienne Lockhart on 1. Beautiful second attempt there. Strong lockout.
All right, smooth lift for Lockhart.
And that's a good lift. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Robert's coming up on 1. Elena's coming up on 2.
All right, Elena, here we go.
396 for Robert, the Masters 2 lifter.
Robert Engstrom over on platform 1. He is a Masters 2, 50 to 59 years old. With a smoking 396 pounds. 3 white lights, having a solid day for himself thus far. Arjan's going to come right behind with 440 pounds. Lexus Bennett on platform 2.
Come on, Lexi. 140 kilos. Solid opener.
Watch this. This is going to fly.
Come on, Lex. Smooth attempt. Now, do we think she's going to take 10 kilo jumps or 5? I feel like if she takes 5, she'll hit that sweet spot of 6 for 9 today.
I think if we go for, we're going on to thirds or seconds?
Seconds now.
I said we'll go 10 then 5. All right, Maria Ogden, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. And here comes Miss Lindsay Field, 473 pounds. Oh, we got a question for us in the chat. Okay. What do you guys think is the max jump you should make for deadlifts, 15 or 20? Now, Mo, that's a tough question. And I think it honestly does depend on the power lifter. I want to say I've been in the sport for a little while. I want to say almost 8-9 years. And I've seen all sorts of jumps from all across the spectrum. I mean, I've seen as small as 2.5 kilo jumps across the board. I've seen as much as 30 kilo jumps across the board. Even more, 35. There was one time I saw a 40 kilo jump. It was just insane. So I think
Smooth
it really
attempt
does
for
come to lifter.
Rosabelle. 150 keys.
A lot of times, though, it will come down to the individual lifter. Whenever I have my lifters competing, I always max them out at between 10 kilos. That's how many jumps we try and take in training.
I wish. I'm fucking taking 20 kilo jumps tomorrow, dude. The bald man over there is like looking at doing like 260, 275, 280, and then like maybe 290. And I'm like, well, I say I just started 272, and I just take 7.5 kilo jumps and just get that dopamine, you know?
There you
It's
go.
300 kilos. I'll just keep going. Not my attempt. I don't care. I'll go. Smooth attempt for Allison, 155 keys, 3 wide lines. Let's go. Lydia Frick up next, 160 keys. Another sincere product, ladies and gentlemen.
And we are coming up on our last attempts on platform 1. Margaret Anderton, she's going to go up 2.5 kilos to 105. 231 pounds is going to put her in first place, folks. Let's get behind her.
Come on, Lydia.
Oh, now Margaret, I think they're going to give it to her. What do the judges say?
Smooth attempt for Lydia.
Boom.
175 keys, 2 white lights. She threw the weight down, it looked like, guys. Next up, we have Nadia with 162 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, final lifts of the morning session on platform 1.
Nadia Alicia on platform 2. And then we've got Miss Jazz Gerard taking her last attempt on platform 1.
I'd be surprised if this energy's here tomorrow for me and Zach and Ryan. I think everyone's showing up tomorrow, but
Easy. And an easy third attempt for Jazz over on platform 1. My goodness.
smooth attempt for Nadia with 3 white lights.
No good on 1.
Oh, that was a no lift for soft knees, unfortunately. Soft knees and failure to finish.
I feel like we have a lot of problem with that.
Huh? Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. All right, here comes Miss Camille Bean.
Missed 172 at regionals, and she's opening with it. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone know what team she's a part of for powerlifting?
No idea.
Disgusting.
All right, Kate Carroll. 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Come on, Camille. Great first attempt. And the lift is good.
Slow off the floor for Catherine. Can she find lockout? Yes, she can. She just got to trust in it and be patient. Coach Mike's a little nervous.
3 white lights for Carol.
A 3 for 3 day for Kat, if I'm not mistaken. Or Kate, excuse me.
T with 175 as her opener. Holy Toledo, Batman.
Joey Axel's coming up next on 1. Tahila is on 2. Bar is ready for Joey Axel. 341 pounds for Joey.
Smooth attempt for T. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, the judges say the lift is
Oh, unfortunately, no lift again for Joey. That's going to be on soft knees as well.
Really?
All right, James Kapusta is coming up next.
Belinda, 182 kilos up next.
And James Kapusta on platform 1, taking his third attempt at 172.5.
It's my girlfriend and my friend over there.
Oh, okay.
We're talking shit.
Belinda!
Belinda! What in the world was that?
Belinda blasted the opener at 182.5. 402 wasn't even.
Woo!
And now James Kapusta.
Julia with 110 up next. James with 172. Why do people wear wrist straps?
James, the lift is no good, no good.
That's unfortunately going to be a no lift as well. I wonder why. It looks like soft knees as well. That's so
Camellia
interesting.
is from Murder Crows, the last barred bender athlete. Good to know.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Adrienne Lockhart going for the hat trick. 3 American records.
What? 3 American
5
records.
American record attempts. So
All
far,
right,
she's
I've had
made
it.
4. She will be going for the hat trick for 3, for squat, for bench, and for deads.
I'm quitting.
Let's see what happens, folks.
I'm quitting powerlifting after this.
I've already quit.
Is this for the total too? American record?
It might as well be for the total. It
I
might
mean,
as well be.
Seriously, at this point. Come on,
At
Julia.
that point, it's a grand slam, not a triple crown.
This is for a
Julia Lau, easy second attempt at 110 on platform 2, and Adrienne Lockhart here is that American record attempt. All right, folks, let's get up, get loud. Adrienne Lockhart, 186 kilos, 410 pounds. What are we going to see, folks?
Come on, Adrienne.
Oh, my gosh.
That? Oh.
Can she go 3 for 3? I saw a little bit of a hitch. She might get a blue light. What did the judges say? Oh, I was right. Oh, I don't like being right. Oh, I don't like being right.
We have
So she
Elena
got-
up next to 137.5 kilos on platform 2.
Oh, Adrienne, what an attempt there. Could not go for the hat trick, but she still comes away with 4 good American record attempts on her belt. Oh, what a time this is, folks. I'm getting a little lightheaded with how intense this is getting. My goodness gracious. Elena Mendoza.
Come on, Elena.
Oh, a little bit of a trouble and log out there. She's losing her left hand. Oh, no. Oh, she had her AirPods in. Does she have her AirPods in?
I think she had her AirPods in.
That's bold.
That is against USAPL rules, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for him. Or
Next
bold
up,
strategy.
we have Lexi with 150 kilos on the bar. Come on, Lexi, let's go!
Here we go, Mr. Robert. Big lockout for his third attempt at 190. 418 down in flames, 3 white lights.
Come on, Lexi, just breathe, let's go!
Big Lexi on platform 2.
easy pull, Lexi. Come on.
Easy pull, easy pull. Come on!
Those pesky spotters. They keep stapling the weight. What are they doing over there?
She's having a hard time today, unfortunately, it seems.
This is Argent, platform
And I feel for
1.
her.
Maria Oakton, platform 2. Come on now, Maria.
Nice. Maria Ogden, easy second attempt at 330. And Mr. Arjan's going to finish out his day with 205. What do the judges say? And it's a good lick for Mr. Arjan on platform 1. All right, here's Miss Rosie Bell. taking her
Come on,
second attempt.
Rosie, 160 kilos loaded on the bar for you.
Rosie pass. There we go. The lift is
Good, 3 white lights for Rosie.
allowed. Come on now. Come on. All right, Lindsay Field on platform 1.
Bars loaded for Lindsay Field on platform 1. This is 474 pounds.
For that, folks. 473 on platform 1. That's a lot of
She is going to retake her second attempt. It looks like she got a little bit of a soft knee on her second attempt there. Not able to find the balance off the bottom there. Lindsay Field still comes away with 205 on the bar.
Allison with 165. Let's see what you can do, Allison. Come on.
363 pounds for Allie. 110% nutrition. You better give 110 on this lift, Allie.
Ooh! Oh my God.
And the lift is good. Michael Macri on platform 1. He's a quick lifter. Bar is loaded. 501 pounds for Michael Macri. Come on, Michael.
Lydia with 170 kilos loaded on the bar.
Up next on 2.
So,
All right, no lift for Michael.
Lydia Frick on platform 2, 170 kilos.
come on, Lydia, let's go. Solid deadlift for you, Lydia.
Wow, that was easy.
And that is going to be the end of our action over on platform 1. Be back with us here at 2:30. We are going to be here for our primetime session. So get yourself a little lunch. We'll see you soon.
Your attention to platform 2. That's where things are going to get pretty rowdy.
And folks, don't go anywhere. We've still got our action going on platform 2. Miss Nadia Alicia and is going for 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
You won't. If you go into that.
This is a team all-in athlete.
Come on, Nadia. 175 kilos.
Nadia looking for redemption from squats and bench. Let's see how this 175 moves. Oh, wow. It looked like she actually struggled a little bit. Now, I don't imagine Big Sean going more than 180 for that last attempt, but I think she's got it in her. And here is Miss Tahila Teigman.
There we go.
Come on, Tia. 182 kilos.
Second deadlift attempt.
And we have
What a pull
solid
for
pull,
Tahila.
ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that just cost her attempt. That is a no lift because she just threw it down.
It's no lift. You got to stay in control the whole way down. All right, bar is ready for Camille. 402 pounds.
Uh-oh, this is not T.
No,
This is Camille.
This is Camille.
With 182 kilos loaded on the bar. Come on, Camille.
Looks like we've got a delay on our end, but not a lifting cast. That's okay.
All right, she'll get one more attempt. One more attempt. All right, Belinda is coming up next. Put up the bar with 429 pounds.
Come on, Belinda. Let's go.
Come on, Belinda.
The solid second attempt. 195 kilos. Jeez Louise.
Three
This
wide
is
lights.
good. Next up, we have Julia on her final attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
Which means we are on our last deadlift attempts for this session,
Thank
folks.
the Lord, I am tired and hungry.
All right, folks, these are the final deadlifts of the morning. So you got to get behind these lifters, whether it's your lifter or not. I want to hear you get loud for these folks. Julia Lau, let's get behind her. 253 pounds. Come on, Julia.
All right, Julia Lau taking her last attempt deadlift at 115 kilos, 253 pounds. And she has so much room in the tank for that one.
Solid last attempt, and the lift is good. 3 wire lights. Let's go.
Here we go with Elena Mendoza. This is 137.5 kilos. She's going to retake her second attempt. Now, she did miss on grip. I wonder if she's able to find her lockout for this one. We'll see.
303 pounds on the bar for Elena. Let's get behind Elena here.
Come on, Elena.
Oh, you can't stop pulling.
All right, Elena, find a way. Here we go.
And
Oh, much
come
better.
on.
Much better. Way to dig deep, Elena.
And the lift is
What a way to dig deep. She already knows it. That's a good lift.
3 wide lines.
Now here's Miss Lexi Bennett. Now those pesky spotters stapled the weights on the ground.
Come on,
let's see if
Lexus.
let's see if she can pull the staples out of the ground.
Come
Let's see
on.
if she can pull the world. Lexi Bennett, 330 pounds.
She's got. This is Lexi Bennett.
Come on, Lexi. I want to see you get fucking mad. Let's go, Lexi. Let's go. Let's go, Lexi. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Lex, lock in. Come on. Come on.
Patience. Give her a big round of applause. She got
Not there today, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately for Miss
Unfortunately
Lexi.
for Lexi.
All right, where's the Maria?
We have Maria up next, 157 kilos, ladies and gentlemen.
£347. How loud can you guys get for Maria? Come on now. She's a superstar. Let's see it, Maria.
Maria Oakton, Masters 1 lifter, 157.5 kilos. 347 finds its way to the top.
Easy lockout. The lift is.
And that's a good lift for Maria. We are cruising right along. These are great 30 to 10 deadlifts from all of our lifters today. Rosie Bell, 170 kilos.
Where's my Rosie fans at? Nice. 374 pounds for Rosie. Oh, yeah, she feeds off the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. She feeds off the crowd.
Here is Miss Rosie Bell, Rosie Beast on Instagram for a big 374 deadlift here. Come on, Rosie, can she find a way? Got stuck right at the knees there. Beautiful attempt there from Miss Rosabelle.
All right, we're down to like our last five lifters.
Miss Lydia Frick making her way up to the platform, going up 7.5 kilos to 391 pounds.
Come on, Lydia.
Coached by Megan Hines. 391 pounds.
Another sincere product. Come on, Lydia, let's go.
Don't stop pulling, man.
Come
You see
on.
that often with sumo too. Oftentimes you find it slow off the floor
And then fast at lockout.
and then fast at lockout. That's right.
See, I'm happy she just took my advice this time and just pulled it, you know.
Yep,
Just
just
pulled
stand
it, lock.
up.
Just stand up, literally. Like, come on. Allison, we are approaching the last handful of deadlifters, ladies and gentlemen.
Bars ready.
Four more attempts after Allison. Come on, Allison.
She likes it piped up, folks.
Allison D'Angio, this is 396 pounds.
Let's get behind her.
Lost all of her steam towards the end. We knew she left it all on the platform, folks. What a phenomenal attempt there for Allison D'Angio. Coming up next, Miss Tahila Teigman. She's got to make, or she doesn't have to make this attempt. She's already in the meet. But if she wants to add on to her total, she's got to get this 402 on the dot.
Pulling this would put her in at second place out of two, ladies and gentlemen.
Bars. I guess she's not taking it, so give her a round of
Oh,
applause.
she's not taking it. Understandable.
Tahila is going to
She's going to let the time run out for the other lifters here, so we have 48 seconds.
Just eat the mic while you're at it.
Nom, 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 nom. Now Tahila is going to let herself time out on that last squat, or last deadlift, excuse me, so she's going to give the rest of our lifters in the fight as much
They're
rest as she
squatting. They're
needs.
squatting. Confuse the audience that's just tuning into the last.
Oh, we don't
deadlift.
want to confuse them more than I already am.
Squatting, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry.
This is actually the clean and jerk portion of the
Oh,
of the meet.
the strict curl? Is that what you said?
A fun fact: I'm actually doing a 365 strong federation meet, which is a kind of a southern backyards federation, and they have a strict curl category. And best believe I'm doing strict curl.
Goes to strict curl, 135, rips off bicep. Oh no!
Camille Bean got to retake that 182.5. This
Come
is
on,
402.
Camille!
She's got the whole meet behind her. Let's see it.
then we have Nadia going for a 12.5 kilo jump.
Unfortunate. See those spotters. I gotta have a word with them. Gotta have a word with them. No more stapling the weight, guys.